Alrighty.
Okay. Um, so I obviously want to talk about this like whole Faraday meeting situation.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's like awkward and starting off this stuff because like I feel like the whole situation is like so stupid, but in my mind at the time, or even honestly even now, it's like not stupid. But I recognize that it comes across as left field for a lot of people. And there's a reason why like I couldn't really go into full detail at the meeting about it. But basically, I had spoken to Faraday previously, and I put in a lot of like my personal like time and emotional effort into hearing her out and making sure that she was okay. And um like to be honest with you, it had a lot to do with like this whole Mason situation. Um and I okay. Um okay. So my conversation with her sort of came at a time where I was, and not that I mind this, by the way, I really don't. But I had spoken to several people in the club about some of the things that they were going through, and one of them being you. And I won't say the other people just because you know, but like, I've been there, like kind of like a Duke sort of situation, I guess, for a couple people, and I love that personally. I really do. But when it comes to the situation that came up with Faraday, um, I I care a lot about you, and I just like I don't know, hearing a lot of the stuff that I did, I just had a lot of guilt that was really weighing on me because I had to, despite the fact that I care and that I care a lot more about you than I care about Faraday, like, I still have to respect boundaries and I still have to keep my mouth shut when I'm being confided in. And I fucking hated that. And I like it honestly like fucked with me a little bit. And so I carried that whole situation, and when I was getting what I felt like was blatantly ignored by her, especially when it came to other situations that she had told me about with other people, um, getting literally like zero energy back and seeing that she really only, from what my perspective was putting time into guys she was interested in and nobody else. Like it just was all coming together in one glob of I don't care about anything other than what's happening to me sort of situation without realizing the weight that she was putting on my shoulders or other people. And I guess like I snapped, and that's what I guess like other people don't really know. So
I mean, yeah, that was a lot you put on you. I'm gonna be so for real. that whole situation is a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know it is, and I didn't know what the fuck to do. And it's not like I don't care about Faraday. Like, I was genuinely trying to be there for her as well. But I don't know. I felt like a complete asshole. I'm not gonna lie to you. And not for saying what I did towards Faraday, like beforehand. I just didn't know. Like, it's not my place to talk. It's not my place to say. And then at the same time, I'm being confided in, so I have to. If someone tells me not to tell anyone anything, I'm not gonna tell anyone anything. Like, that's just who I am. So it's like, I don't know. It was just very. It was a difficult spot for me. Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean,
But are you actually okay?
I'm gonna be so for real. On the grand scheme of things that are weighing me down right now, Faraday's crush on Mason is probably at the bottom of that list.
Okay.
It's not that I didn't have concerns and all that, but like Faraday and I have talked, Mason and I have talked.
What have you guys talked about? Just
Honestly, everything's kind of a blur at this point because it was a lot.
okay.
And like I said, like in the grand scheme of things right now, it's... I could die tomorrow. You know, someone having a crush on my husband, I can deal with that, you know.
What's going on?
Casey took one of my friends. At least that is my going belief. I don't think she would just take their phone and their ID. I think she's done something. Because she insinuated that she has them. And there's nothing I can do about it. Except wait.
They're missing, and she insinuated that she has done something. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no one has heard from them. I mean, for all I know, maybe she found their phone and their ID, but the text I got from Dust's phone... I said, almost like you're scared, I'd know who you are. She replied with, you always say scared, seems to me like you're projecting. Seems like... And then I said, funny. I've never said that word in these texts. I got a smiley face, and I went, hi, Casey. I said, give them back. She replied, I'm curious why you think I took them. Which tells me either she didn't take them, or she was just curious of how I drew that connection. She said, Chief of EMS, an EMS that's been in the department since you came back to the city. Not a hard stretch of the imagination. We had some back and forth. She said, there's more to this than you think. I said, you want to ruin my life. She said, well, ruining it will be hard when you end up dead. To which I replied, you'd have to stop being a fucking coward for that to happen. To which she responded, perhaps I should have said, make your last few weeks a living hell, get rid of everyone you love. Everyone you might even look at in passing, everyone with
What the fuck?
with the barest connection to you, every EMS that worked under you. Dust doesn't matter, they're just the beginning of this.
Okay, so she's
or they
blatantly
were.
threatening you and you can't do anything? I disagree with that.
It's not that I can't do anything. It's I can't do anything about the fact that Dust might be hurt or dead. I said, you are a coward. You always have been, hiding behind Daddy's money, Daddy's influence. And she's like, I've done this all myself. Good luck, Tegan.
Okay. It sounds like she needs a little bit more influence than some text messages. That's what it sounds like to me, personally. And obviously that's a decision that you have to make, but in this situation where you don't know where your friend is and she's saying shit like that, I would 100% snag her up the second I see her, no matter what I'm doing in that moment.
That's the plan. And then Balto got pissy at me because I said it's not his place to do anything to her. If he does find her. Because that is for me and Mason, you know?
Yeah, of course.
It's not.
I just hope you guys are actually looking for her. I hope you're not hesitating on that. That's not something you should be hesitating on.
I'm not hesitating, but it's hard to find her.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, if I knew what she looked like, I would do it for you and bring her to you and then just leave and let you do your thing. But I don't really know.
She's blonde in her MDT photo, but I doubt she's walking around looking like herself. That's what's making it hard.
Yeah, I remember you telling me
that. But that's where I'm at.
Of.
I'm in danger. The lives of everyone I care about also in danger. My big fear is, like, a lot of people are alone these days because everyone's sporadic in waking up.
Yeah.
So my fear is she rolls through Chumash, someone's alone, and she gets to jump on them.
Well, listen, if she does that, it's not going to be okay. It's not going to be good for her. There's going to be a result. And
if she knows, like, even a small amount about how MCs work and shit, she's not going to touch anyone in the club.
yeah, that would be pretty fucking stupid.
I mean, she already has a death sentence looming over her, but, like, doubly so. I just want it to be over. Because, well, for everyone else, this has just been, like, the last 6 months has been her intermittently popping up and causing me distress. This has been the last decade of my life. More than.
I get it. That shit builds up and it's like a looming thing in the back of your head. I get it. For everyone else, obviously, it's something different, but...
And I feel like it's kind of fucked up that I'm like, I don't want anyone else to steal this from me, but it's like...
It's not fucked up. It's really not fucked up. It's the same way, like, with Mike and what he's dealing with Dick Tips getting killed. Like, he wanted to act on it, but he's not, because he's waiting for City to be back around to handle it herself, which I think she was back around not long ago, but you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, it's her thing, right? It's her revenge to take, not anyone else's. So, you know, it's the same thing. I think it would be selfish of anyone to take that from you.
And, like, that's what I worry about when Balto says shit, like, he'll grab her and stab her and shit. Cause I'm like, that's not your place to do
What
it.
the fuck does that do? Like, really think about it. Like, so silly goofy.
Because he's like, I'm not gonna wait for Mason. I'm like, the fuck you aren't. I may be your grandchild, but Mason is my husband.
Yeah.
And in my mind, that kind of supersedes it. We're already postponing the wedding because of her.
You think she would do something?
Yes, if she catches wind of it, absolutely. Then we'll have to deal with Phoenix too.
Jesus fuck. I can't wait for the day where I never hear that man's name ever again.
I
I'm not even
I
kidding
told
you.
Mason we should just go down to the courthouse earliest chance we get, grab a judge, and just do the legal portion. That way, we can start the timer on spousal privilege.
Actually, not a bad idea. Phoenix is like a fucking gnat. At this point. Like, this shit is so extra.
I'd love to say that he's gonna get bored eventually, but he won't.
I don't get that vibe. Ay.
And once Casey's dealt with, I can fucking move on with my life.
Well, I hope it's soon.
I never want to have to hear her name again.
Yeah.
Unless it's, remember when we killed that bitch?
Yeah.
Anyway.
If you need help, I'm here to help you with it. I know it's not my situation, so I'm not trying to like insert myself, but for whatever reason, you need an extra hand in the whole thing. Just let me know.
But also, back to your situation. You gonna talk to Faraday?
Yeah, I already texted her.
Okay. Because I definitely feel like that's a conversation that needs to happen when you're both ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her after I talk to you. I don't want to. Not because of anything other than like this whole situation has made me hyper nervous about how everyone feels about me. Like, I genuinely was like, should I even go to Chumash? Like, are they gonna just be like standoffish? Should I just not? I don't know. It's been hard.
Here's
And
the
it
thing.
sucks.
At the end of the day, yes, while it happened in front of the club, it is between you and Faraday.
Yeah, I know. I'm willing to figure it out and sort it out. But it's just honestly, at the end of the day, I have a lot of other bigger plans than this. So it's like, I don't want this to be the focus, and I don't want this to be an example of what everyone thinks of me. So yeah. Wade and I were talking about some stuff, some ideas that I had that I want to tell you about, but I want to iron out details before I tell you about them first.
Okay.
It's like old lady related stuff.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Yeah, I do think having that conversation with her will be good.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go.
Well, you won't know until you have the conversation.
Yeah.
You know, these things happen. People get to a boiling point and shit spills over.
Yeah, but I should be better. Like I'm usually very good at controlling that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but you're also human.
I know.
This is coming from the person who can't control her emotions to the point that she has to be medicated for it. Which, speaking of, I have to schedule a therapy session with Duke at some point soon. I'm supposed to have those weekly.
Yeah, I don't know if he's been around because I texted him when that happened.
I
Or
don't think
no, I didn't.
I don't think he's been around this week, no.
No, I texted him 2 days ago.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a week, so you know. I'm getting a
I don't
tarot
think
card
he's
reading
been
from
around.
Winsong tomorrow, hopefully. I caught her just before she was going to bed,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, her readings are really good.
I'm taking it full circle because the day I found out Casey was back in town, it was because she got a tarot card reading from Winsong.
I think you told me about that, no?
Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna get a read from Winsong on this whole situation. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see what the cards have to say.
Yeah. I haven't gotten a fucking reading from her in a long time.
I used to go to Reina, but, you know.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I was literally about to say that. Oh my god, I loved her. Is she alive? Is she okay? She's still... I haven't heard anything about her.
I think
from
she's
anyone.
Just been chilling at home.
I miss her. She was my favorite.
Miss her desperately. She is my sister. She'll probably be in town for the
really?
wedding.
Period. You know, I brought guys I was like talking to. I would bring them over, and I would get like readings from her. Oh, it was so good.
Rana always was scary accurate.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? She fucking said some crazy wild ass shit about like related to GSF before I left, basically. Crazy. It was craziness.
The cards called me becoming an old lady before I even realized that it was something I wanted.
Oh yeah? Well, if she comes back for your wedding, I don't know. I don't want to bother her for a reading. She's gonna probably want to come back and just hang out, not fucking do shit like that.
Yeah, that's fair. Would have been great having her around during all the Faraday Mason stuff, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because God, did I need guidance.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I figured my shit out. I did not need tarot cards to do that.
No, and you realistically don't, but it's just kind of like, it's the same thing like having a third party friend talk to you about what's going on, you know? I'm glad that you guys spoke about it. Sorry.
Man, a fish just killed itself. Okay.
Interesting timing there.
Dinner.
Anyway, I'm glad that you guys talked about it because I don't think you understand the weight that I had on my shoulders with that. I was like, not feeling good at all. I felt like if you eventually had that conversation and had even the slightest inkling that I had that conversation with her or had known about anything, that you would hate me or something. And I was like, fuck, dude. Because if Wade was in a similar situation, I don't care what's going on. I would want someone to tell me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Mason didn't hold on to it for long before he told me, from my understanding. Part of him I know didn't want to tell me. But I think it was less like a nefarious thing, more of a not wanting me to freak out kind of thing. Because it came on the heels of the BPD diagnosis. Like, all that happened within like a day or two of Duke formally diagnosing me. Because like Mason and I had a conversation where he's like, well, you know, sometimes I'm gonna have to prioritize her over you. And like Wade was like, hold up, buddy.
Yeah. I remember that.
Because like I was like, is that how it's supposed to be? And Wade was
Nope.
like, no. I will kick his ass if that's what he's doing.
So what did Mason just tell you, like, oh, like Faraday has a crush on me, and then what was his?
I forget at this point. Because it feels like a lifetime ago. I had a long session with Duke where I completely broke down.
Yeah.
It was like an emergency session too. I forget what conversation Mason and I had, but like after he went to bed, and he went to bed in a mood, I remember that because that's part of what set me off. I called Duke like in hysterics. But that was like right when we were finding out like what was going on with my brain, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you guys are in a good place, and I'm sorry for like bringing that up. You know, for me, I'm literally in purgatory of like, I'm told what's happening, not to say anything, not knowing who knows what. I'm just like, that's it. So I had literally no idea whether or not you two had spoken, like what your knowledge was on literally anything. So yeah, but I'm glad.
Run that by me one more time. I kind of
Oh,
lost my train of thought for a second.
oh, it's okay. It's okay. I was just saying that I was glad that things are okay with you guys now, because like I was in essentially like purgatory of not knowing what you know, what you don't know, what anyone else knows or doesn't know other than Wade and Lane.
I don't think
And so I
anyone.
was like, Well, yeah, I don't think anyone does, but I meant more so you. It's just kind of like I wasn't sure. Like
Mm.
you guys resolved it, but I had no idea. And it's like, how do I bring it up without, what if you hadn't resolved it? You know, like I, I was just in limbo, it felt like. So I was not sure of what to do or say or feel or anything. It was just like, I've been given this information and that's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm
No,
glad.
I get
I'm
you.
really glad. Like I said, I care, V. I really do. And I want you happy and in a good place. So when shit like this comes up, it like, just, dude, I don't know.
Yeah, and like I'm sure that there's gonna be like probably stuff that I'm never gonna know. Like I made my peace with that, you know.
Yeah.
Why did Brandy call me an hour ago? Life goes on.
It does. And truthfully, the only thing that matters from here on out is how things go for you and how Mason handles himself and you. That's really all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. I think here's the thing. I think if we were talking about the Mason from when he and I started sleeping together, he wouldn't have given a fuck. You know, he would have been like, "Fuck yeah," because that Mason was also very, sorry, very problematic with things that he was doing.
Oh,
Um,
yeah?
yeah,
How are you slut shaming old
no,
Mason?
no, because I was also not. I just remember there was a lot going on at the time, and I was not privy to a lot of shit because it was club shit. Um, but that Mason probably would have slept with Faraday. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, probably would have.
Hmm.
Maybe not since she was a prospect. If she was, if she was,
Listen, I've heard of that. Listen, it doesn't have to be MC culture for guys to fuck with prospects.
yeah, but if she was a prospect, he might not have. Um, but this is Mason a year later. You know, I've seen the lengths that that man will go to protect me.
Yeah.
It's not lost on me that his insistence that we go that weekend to get married came both after talking with Phoenix and after his talk on the beach with Faraday.
Yeah, yeah. See, that was another thing too. Like when I asked you, like, so how does Mason feel about it? That's kind of the reason why, you know?
Um, I think for him, it was making clear that boundary.
Yeah.
Because we've been talking about eloping. But I think him insisting on that weekend was him, even if they don't know it, wanting that boundary.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I also think, I think Mason had to go to bed pretty abruptly. Anyway. Hopefully he'll be back later. I doubt it, but I hope so.
Oh, you mean like tonight?
Yeah. We'll see.
Do you think I should talk to him?
I mean, that's up to you.
But do you think I should?
Uh, why do you think you should?
Because, I guess I'm worried that, like, when the time comes for anyone to say anything about me being an old lady officially, you know, his opinion matters a lot, you know? He wears the fucking founder hat, right? So, I don't know. Maybe I just should just give him my side or not. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
If you think that it'll be productive, and if you feel like it's something you need to do, then I say do it.
Yeah. I guess I'm not ultimately sure. I feel like I'd probably be okay if I didn't. But sometimes part of me feels like, in general, anyway, I keep to myself a lot. And I think that people still don't really know much about me and as a person and who I am and how I react to things and why I react to things. Which is why I haven't been ultimately upset about me being like emotionally vulnerable in some situations, like with you, when I was upset about ADMC. Because I feel like nobody's really seen me beyond just someone who's like hanging out. Like someone who actually just has, you know, a bit more to it,
Mm-hmm.
to them. But I don't know. Maybe that's me just overthinking things as well. I'm not sure.
You might be.
It might be.
Just a smidge.
Maybe just a smidge. Listen, B, I don't think you'll ever meet a bigger overthinker than me.
Hi, it's me.
I know.
Also an
Listen,
overthinker.
yeah.
That's why we have Duke, okay? By our powers combined.
It's so bad. Oh my God. But see, this is why I'm running things by you, you know?
That's what I'm here for.
I appreciate it. I really do. Like I've told this to Mike already. Even in the past, I've never had anyone who like very outwardly expressed concern or care about me in the way that you have. So it's unique and important to me. So it means a lot, you know? So I'll tell you this shit and not other people.
I appreciate these talks.
Yeah, me too. I need to think for like 5 minutes-ish, and then I have to talk to Faraday.
All good.
Faraday texted her. I think she's probably around somewhere. She said she was getting something and heading back to Chumash 6 minutes ago, so. Wish me luck.
It'll be fine. I'll still be around.
Okay. I'm just me, overthinking and nervous.
It'll be
Big
fine.
nerve, big nerve. No, I shouldn't be, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Well, I'll
Wait,
be
do
up
you
at
have
the
do you
house.
have an extra cigarette, maybe potentially?
Yeah,
I haven't had a
I
chance to
got
buy
you.
a pack. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here, I'm gonna head up.
All right. Talk to you later.
You know, it was a good talk with Doll. Like V gets where she's coming from. I'm gonna run down to the 24/7 and get some water. V gets where she's coming from, like 100%. Like that is a lot to carry, and when you don't know if somebody knows, it makes it worse. V does think it's important that Faraday and Doll talk. Because ultimately, right, the issue is between the two of them. Faraday obviously blindsided at the group therapy about it. And normally V would have checked in on Faraday, but I've been sick. I've been sick. And people haven't been around, so it's a double-edged thing.
Hello. How are you?
Water.
I got cut by my own knitting needle last night. The knitting circle was at my house this week, too. I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razor blades for the sacrifice. I probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital just in case. I'll let you know how it goes. Bye!
But yeah, I think it was a good talk. Oh God, my cough has not been this bad all day. What the frick? I hate that. My cough was fine all day. There's a chance I still take off tomorrow. And if I take off tomorrow, I'm going to the doctor. Well, Casey has to show her face for you to kill me. But it can't be tonight, because Sauce had to go do stuff on Onyx. Yeah, thinking she's keeping secrets and all that. I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? Because, like, V didn't know that Doll knew. Right? V had no idea that Doll knew until that moment. So it's not like V could have been like, hey, Doll, yeah, no, this whole thing going on. Why are we pacing?
Because I don't want to have this conversation with Doll.
Hmm.
I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, with the therapy session, I think, like, unless I just completely agree with everything she said, I don't think she's gonna give me the time of day, and I just don't have the patience for somebody who's gonna attack my character who's been around me, like, 3 times.
I think that's part of why you guys need to talk, to be honest, is kind of clear everything up, just the two of you, without an audience.
Yeah. I mean, I need her to be receptive of what I say. That's the big thing.
I'm hopeful that she will be. I think there was stuff that she didn't realize going into it that contributed, but that's for you guys to talk about.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know her as deeply as I think she wants me to know her, and I don't think that she knows me on the depth that I would like her to know me, and that really just came to a head, so. Yep. Alright, to the beach I go.
Alright, I'll be here. Wonder how that talk is gonna go. To be a fly on the wall, dude. To be a fly on the wall. I'm gonna go grab food real quick. But Carby, on the note of timing shit is hard. Yeah, no, I get it. Mondays and Fridays are probably a guarantee, typically, to catch me and Sauce. Unless something comes up, case in point. Something came up tonight, with Onyx, which is why Sauce had to dip. What the fuck? Where's my bike? Where did my bike land? Ah, over here. We'll see if Mason comes back tonight. I'm leaning on doubt, considering someone fucking perma'd. So we'll see. Also, Duke's birthday. So even if I'm not streaming, we'll be around for when Duke comes around. Probably next chapter. Next chapter might be when V brings up that Duke might start approaching people about old lady. I'm gonna be so for real. V's kind of like dreading the idea of being put forward to receive a vote. I'm gonna keep it level with you guys. She is dreading the idea that that might happen, and she sincerely hopes that if anyone is planning on putting her forward, that they talk to her first and don't just like blindside her at chapter of like, yeah, so I'd like to motion that, you know, we vote on Veronica getting her vote, because she has V's not sure she wants it. V is not sure she wants it. Because I realize we haven't had a chance to talk since then. We haven't had a chance to talk since then. Oh, please, do they have cupcakes? Oh, thank God. Hi.
Hey yo, how can I help?
Can I get 4 combos, please, with the cold brew?
Oh, of course. Just why we're ready.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to talk since then. V also hasn't had a chance to talk to Mason about it yet, because of more
Thank you
pressing
very much.
matters.
Have a good day, man.
Appreciate ya. Are you okay? Oh, I think she's just sitting there. We can't go to the other stall. But yeah, we haven't really had a chance to dive in since then. Because again, like, V hasn't even had a chance to talk to Mason about her thoughts on it. Because neither Sauce nor I have been on NoPixel since chapter. V and Mason were supposed to do Mosley's on Saturday, but I want to say me and Sauce were both feeling like garbage over the weekend. So I think I did a little bit of Onyx, but it was more of like sit and vibe on Onyx, less like active roleplay on my front, on my end. And then yesterday, literally, I'm not joking when I say I could not sit up yesterday until like late in the day. Every time I sat up, I wanted to throw up. The room was spinning. It was awful. If I still can't really talk tomorrow without going into a coughing fit, I don't think I can go back to work, and at that point, I have to go to the doctor. This is going on like a week now. I don't have a fever or anything, so that's why I'm like, maybe it is just a cold and I'm being a whiny baby. But it's also like, I don't think anyone's gonna want me at work if I'm like hacking up a lung every 5 seconds. It's always so much faster getting back to the board. But yeah, as far as like the vote from last chapter, V thinks it's a positive step forward, but she's not sure that she wants it for herself. She also, she has her opinions on it. She doesn't think that an old lady's partner should be... Now, mind you, I missed part of the conversation around it because for some reason my VoIP went out. I think I did talk a little bit about it on Friday on stream while it was happening. V very much so, she said this to Riley after. She does think that if an old lady comes up for getting their vote, it shouldn't be their partner putting it forward because their partner is inherently biased. I don't think that was talked about because Riley was like, oh shoot, like I didn't think about that. It's not that V doesn't trust Mason, right? Like, she trusts him wholeheartedly to do what's right for the club and all that, right? But, yeah, V isn't sold on wanting her vote. So she sincerely hopes that, somebody talks to her if they are considering putting her name up for it. Like, it's not that it changes anything, right? All it changes is like she'd have more of a say, right? That's fundamentally all it changes. But V's like, I don't want that responsibility. I don't know if I want that responsibility. She kind of likes just showing up to chapter and vibing. You know, she's kind of like, you know, I don't have to like think when I go to chapter. I can just exist and listen. But it does sound like Mason's very passionate about V getting a vote. From how he was talking at chapter. And V's just kind of like, I appreciate it. You know? I like, I appreciate it, but, you know, I'm good. Cause, like, consider this, right? V's kind of like, if I don't have to vote on anything except other old ladies, I can just stand here and be head empty. It's why it always takes Veronica off guard when she's asked to input on something, because she's like, oh, fuck. I might be paying attention as the player, but sometimes Veronica's not paying attention as the character. Because she's like, I just have to stand here and listen. I don't gotta do nothing. Like, when it's something, like, significant and that is, like, a big deal, like, she locks the fuck in, right? But the first time that they were voting on a prospect, on, like, bringing someone from hang around to prospect, V was caught off guard that she was asked for her opinion and was like, I didn't think on this, fuck. Because that was in Lane's ICU room, and V was just like, well, shit. I didn't think I was gonna be speaking on this. Shit. Now, here's the thing, right? Also about Veronica. She doesn't use her voice often at chapter. Because most times, like, she's in agreement with things that are being said. There hasn't been anything really that's come up where she's just been like, nah, like, I have a really, really strong opinion on this. Usually if she has a strong opinion on it, she's already spoken with either Mason, Lane, or Wade about it. Like, usually she's already had those conversations, you know? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. V thinks it's great that, like, the Raiders are at the point where they're like, yes, like, old ladies can earn a vote. But she's kind of like, do I want that, though? Do I personally want that for myself? IDK. Oh, that's valid. But yeah, personally, I'm all for V getting a vote, right? But Veronica right now is like, I'm happy. We don't have to change anything. be silly. That'd be so silly. That would just be so silly. But like, it's also like fundamentally right. It's acknowledging, like, if we take Veronica out of the equation, right, and just look at it from like the perspective of like, it's basically saying that like this person has gone above and beyond, you know, what's expected of an old lady, and for all intents and purposes, they are a patched member of this club. Like, they always say, like, you know, patch, but you have a voice, not a vote. But, like, giving someone individually the vote when they're an old lady is kind of recognizing that effort, right? But yeah, I don't think anything else has really happened. You guys saw that. You guys saw the text from from this number, right? And honestly, I'm relieved to know that you guessed wrong. I thought you'd figure me out easy. I realize now I've poked the bear. And if I keep this up, I'm probably going to get clawed. As for getting clawed, I honestly have my suspicion of who it is. Veronica in character has no idea. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. It's hard out here, okay?
Fucking at the door.
Oh my god, it's a Flanagan.
Hi, hang on, I'll be back.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna do rooftop yoga. But yeah. By the way, Carby is going to be premiering her Casey video, this Friday. I'm pretty sure it's just a story so far, so even if nothing happens this week, it's kind of the build-up to why what's happening is happening. Here's the link. The art is really good. Casey looks... well, you know. There's a reason Veronica... Look. 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 I'm just saying, that art makes Casey look really good. Okay. Don't judge me. Don't fucking judge me. Don't judge me. Next time we're on Onyx and there's a hear me out. Oh, I saw something about that Omega. Next time we're on Onyx and we're doing hear me outs, I feel
Hi,
like
hi.
I
How is that food? I'm really hungry.
you're in luck. I have a cupcake. Doll and Faraday are down on the beach chatting.
Oh god, that's gonna go horribly. Okay.
I think they're settling whatever differences are there. So yeah, Mason and Lane were both around, but I think both abruptly had to go take a nap.
Of course, I wake up to see everyone because.
I mean,
Okay.
there's a chance they'll be back. They just both had to go take a nap.
I have half mine to go down and interrupt him. Like, you want to use it, not the door.
Also, wedding might be getting postponed.
What did Mason do this time?
It's nothing that he's done. There's just worry that my ex-wife and or Phoenix might crash it, and to quote Mason, unsure if that level of anger is recoverable from.
Okay.
So,
One solution is you have a you have
well, we're gonna
you hire
kill her
security
first.
guards. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
that makes it easier.
Yeah. Mason and I are gonna hunt her down and kill her, and I'm gonna skin her like a fucking deer.
Does that stop Phoenix from doing it though?
I think it's less infuriating for him.
Oh, okay. Is anyone else alright?
Right now, no, it's literally me, you, Faraday, and Doll.
God damn it. God damn it.
The smoothie booth was doing goober stuff. I have not gone to do goober. I have personal reasons not to be doing it right this second. Because Patrick and I are not speaking.
Who?
Patrick Tissot, who is like manager of Strong Eatery that has Uber Eats on right now.
Oh, okay. Is he the guy with like grey hair?
Yeah, usually has a red shirt on.
Not sure about that, but he has like black around the sides, grey on
Yes.
top.
Has
damn,
a
really?
French Canadian accent.
I've talked to him. He seems like a nice guy. I'm surprised.
He's a nice guy. We're just not talking right now. Because of something I did. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, life finds a way. I hope. I think.
Who's awake?
Life finds a way. I hope. I think.
I did not understand a word you just said. And
Really?
That might be on me. It was like you were speaking an entirely different language.
Life finds a way. I hope. I think.
Life finds a way.
I did just wake up, but I'm like half asleep, so I might be mumbling.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay. How long are you postponing the wedding for? Until like, is there a certain
Until
date?
Casey's dead.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if it all wraps up, then like 26, it's happening, you know.
Ooh, okay.
but we'll see. Just be careful because she seems dead set on going after people I care about.
I'll just shoot her. It's fine.
Um, Perhaps I should have said, make your last few weeks a living hell, get rid of everyone you love, everyone you might even look at in passing, everyone with the barest connection to you, every EMS that worked under you. Dust doesn't matter, they're just the beginning of this, or they were.
Okay, that seems really bad.
Yeah, and, if she dies anytime soon during the course of the investigation to Dust, disappearance, you're looking at suspect numero uno, because I have said to one of the cops investigating it numerous times that I plan to kill her, so.
Why? That's not very smart to say.
I've been saying it to her for years, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be suspect numero uno.
I mean, even if they did, they'd have to investigate you first, right?
Yeah. But I want Club as far away from it as possible. In that regard. No one else is going down for my mess.
I mean, I get you, but if you have a whole goddamn police force chasing after you, I'm pretty sure the club's gonna want to come and help.
I mean, in that scenario, yes, but I mean in terms of, like, actually, like, attacking her, killing her, that's gonna be on me and Mason.
Yeah. Okay.
Neither of us want anyone else in the club going down for that shit. Because at the end of the day, it's a personal matter. No sense in others in the club copying accomplice charges, you know.
Yeah. Just be safe then. Or as safe as you can be when you're trying to kill someone.
Always am. I still don't have a warrant for the Joanna thing, and Charlotte insinuated that she was going to be putting one out for me, so.
Isn't the person you met up with?
And then stabbed on the Del Perro Pier, yes. Charlotte's the other person that I met up with and stabbed.
Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Who was that person you met up with on the hill, like, a couple days ago or whatever?
Charlotte.
You stabbed Charlotte?
I stabbed her months ago.
And then, so you stabbed her, and then you met up with. Okay.
We're on neutral terms now. Mason wasn't too happy the last time that I met up with her to make amends because I went without any weapons and I didn't tell anyone where I was going. This time though, I told you where I was going and I had weapons, so.
Was this also on the pier you stabbed her?
No, I stabbed her at the lighthouse.
What?
To quote Mason, and to quote someone from years ago, I'm a dramatic bitch.
Why do you stab everyone?
I don't stab everybody.
That's 2 people you've stabbed that I know of. That I know of.
Because it's my preference.
Have you
They
stabbed?
did stuff that hurt people I care about, so they had to be punished.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. It's just that there's a lot of stabbing going on right now.
It's kind of like, you know, forcibly cut them out of my life.
I get that, but couldn't you be like, hey, I don't want to talk to you anymore?
Where's the fun in that, Flynn? It's nice to roll the dice and... Anyway, I sound like a psychopath. I'm sorry.
I mean...
Look, the formative years of my young adulthood were spent torturing and murdering people. So... I don't exactly have the, best way of coping with things sometimes.
I mean, that's fair enough. I guess my brain just works different. I know I'm in an MC, but I'm like, hey, if I don't like someone, I talk to them, and I just be like, hey, I don't
Well,
want
to
you in my
be
life.
fair, stabbing Charlotte was the first time in like a long time that I had intentionally stabbed somebody. EMS was kind of like my muzzle and kept me in line, right?
Yeah.
And then I left EMS, so that muzzle was off.
Are you sure you didn't murder anyone while you was in EMS?
The only person I tried to murder was Leo Escobar.
But you had a reason for that.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about have you gone to treat someone and you've just felt like you want to kill them and you've killed them?
No.
Are you sure you didn't commit any murders?
I'm
when you
sure
was
I didn't
EMS?
commit any murders while I was EMS.
Do you have any little bits of your memory missing, and then you wake up somewhere you don't know?
No? I mean, yes, but nothing violent.
That you know of?
It's been because I've dissociated so hard that I just kind of wander.
So no, 1 minute you're treating someone, next minute you wake up and their blood's all over your hands.
No.
Okay.
I'm not a violent person, Floyd.
That you know of.
No, I'm not a violent person normally. I have to be pushed to that point. Also, radio station change. It's my ID 1753.
Why?
1753. Lane and Riley went to prison.
For what?
Proof running. It's a bit more involved than that, but it's Lane's story to tell.
Disappointed. That's getting caught in a roof run.
No, it's
Amateur work.
no, this is not disappointing. This is badass. When you hear the story, but it's Lane's story to tell. Damn, they have been down there for a minute.
You go interrupt.
No. They've been down there for at least an hour, I think. Almost an hour. Almost an hour, I think. I've just been kind of up here having an internal monologue for a while.
Can I just ask a hypothetical question?
What's your hypothetical?
So obviously, so she's part of the club, and Dole is a loved one, right?
Mm-hmm.
If one of them shoots the other one, what do we do? I know it's just a hypothetical. Do we shoot the one that shot them?
I don't know. I would hope that doesn't escalate to violence.
I'm not saying one of them doesn't have violent tendencies, but like, what's the rule in that? Because like, say Faraday shot Dole. Dole's a loved one. I consider her a loved one because we hang out and all that. Do I then have to shoot Dole? Especially if she's trying to murder Dole. No, do I then wait? I don't know anymore. This is confusing me.
I don't think anything's gonna happen, so we don't have to worry about that case.
I hope so. I hope they make up. That'll be very nice. If the damn girl wants to be an old lady in the future.
Yeah, and I think that is something she wants in the future. I'm telling you this now. I don't know if it's gonna be next chapter or the one following. But I'm gonna. But I have to wait for a conversation with Duke, pretty much. But don't be surprised if Duke approaches you for a one-on-one conversation. Wait, there's A+ contracts now. What the fuck?
Huh?
There's A+ contracts now. We're not even to A.
Oh shit! Yeah, there is.
How am I supposed to get to A plus?
I've been doing C's, but I don't feel like my goddamn bar has gone up at all.
There's A plus now. I haven't even done an A.
So the A pluses were just S's that became A pluses, and then the S's. Okay.
I think so, Uppy. I want to do an A boost.
Yes, I want. If goddamn, I'm not sure how it was 5 years ago, but if goddamn a B is 10 hats, how much is an A plus gonna be?
An A is gonna be 15. A plus is probably gonna introduce symbols.
Yeah, I don't think I want to even try hacking anymore.
There were symbols, hieroglyphics, the works.
That seems too complicated for me. I think we need to have a club boost day.
Just go crazy on boosting, see if we can find anyone that has A and join up with them.
I think just the club goes boosting. But actually, like, plan it so people actually wake up.
So people wake up. I mean, definitely throw it out there. You know.
We'll see. We'll see if anyone gets murdered in the next hour.
Because I think that'd be fun.
Especially since we only need like 2 people. We will definitely have enough room so like everyone in the group can do it. If we have an even number, I think.
100%.
If we have 6 people, 3 groups of 2. Or a group of 3, another group of 3, you know? I want to put my dick in you. Okay.
What?
Oh, someone apparently wants to put a dick in you.
Who?
Larry Knox. I don't know who that is.
Oh, they texted that to someone.
I would never get exposed to being down bad. Never.
Your texts with Sarah are probably the most innocent shit. I mean, to be fair, Mason and I's are very not bad. They used to be worse back when we first dated, like started dating.
I feel bad because I went last time Sarah was around before she flew out of town for a week. She said to me, "I don't want a noodle anymore." Sad face.
She doesn't want a what?
She doesn't want a noodle anymore.
Ah.
And I was asleep by then because I forgot to tell her I was
Oh,
going
is
to
she
sleep.
tired of working at the noodle place?
Yeah, apparently I was very busy that day.
I think I've said this to you before, but like, if she ever wants to like talk or anything, feel free to give her my number.
Yeah, I mean, the after that happened, she seemed to have calmed down because I explained to her that they attacked us,
Hmm.
which wasn't a lie. They did attack us. But yeah, if she's still up in the air about it, I'll just tell her to talk to you.
Yeah, because I was more so in her position than like Doll or Duke, right? Doll and Duke, when they started seeing their respective partners, were already somewhat enmeshed in the club. When Mesa and I started seeing each other, I was very much so on the outside. Um, he would come back to my apartment. Uh, he'd be all sorts of fucked up. Wouldn't tell me, what happened. Because some of it was club stuff. Other was just like he wanted to keep me far away from it. Like, doing weed runs and stuff. And I would just patch him up, no questions asked. Like, obviously I was worried about him, but wasn't really my place to ask, and it was better if I didn't know, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, because I'm gonna be real with you, Flynn. If your relationship is going to stand a chance of lasting, this is gonna have to be something she gets used to.
I mean, we've had a talk. She doesn't like crime, and she doesn't really like people that do crime. But she said she's willing to make an exception for me and the people in the club. So
Yeah, because, like,
she,
that's the thing. She doesn't really get you without the club. Because there are going to be times where you're going to have to leave her for club stuff. And she's probably not going to like it.
I
But,
mean, I think she's constantly asking. I'm not taking up too much of your time from the club, right? I'm like, no, it's fine. If they need me, I'll go. And she knew we was at war, and she was surprisingly accepting about it. She just thought it was dumb, the reason why.
okay.
But she's been surprisingly accepting. Whether she'll be happy if she finds out I shot someone, I don't know. But hasn't got to that.
Yeah, I worry. But I also know that she is in a similar position to what I was in.
I mean, I appreciate you. I appreciate you looking out for her that way.
Yeah. I know she hasn't really spent a lot of time around the club. But that's also hard when a lot of the club hasn't been around.
Yeah.
I think we're all kind of slowly starting to figure shit out. Like, I think most times it's gonna be a guarantee that you see me and Mason on a Monday or a Friday. Other days may vary.
I don't know. I feel like, okay, I don't know if it was just me, but Wade, Lane, and Mason were hardly around when us were prospects, and then we got patched, and then suddenly Wade, I'm not sure entirely about Wade, but at least Lane is suddenly around a lot, and then we're the opposite now because we were kind of getting, I guess, bored from hardly anyone else being around. If you get what I mean. So it
Mm.
feels like it's suddenly flipped, but it's not really helping because people
Now
are
you
already
guys are burnt out.
busy in their part. Yeah. But I felt it. I love this club. But I was like, it's gonna suck if I get patched into a club that's hardly around. I was doing money runs. I was hanging out with everyone else, and now I'm like, I don't really have a reason to come out of my apartment. And then suddenly Lane's around, and I feel like she's doing it on purpose so that
I
other people start waking up. But I'm like, I don't really feel like it right now.
don't think she is. I think she's also trying to figure stuff out for herself, you know?
Okay.
Because
'Cause-
the way I see it is we all kind of hit burnout in succession. I
yeah.
don't know if you remember when you guys were hang-arounds, it was just me and Dax waking up consistently.
I mean, yeah. Waddy was definitely waking up a lot more then. I'm pretty sure.
No, that was around the
Really?
time when Wally and Rue were not really around all that much. Like
Really? 'Cause
that's around when Wally started staying home more.
Oh, okay. I honestly thought Rue and Woody were around a lot more then. I don't know why.
Early on when you guys were hang-arounds, I think. But they started to get a little bit more sporadic. The most consistent was me and Dax. Because there were days when it
Yeah.
was literally just me, Dax, and you guys. There were days when it was just me and you guys. And I was like, dear God, please, somebody else wake up and go with them. I need to go, like, sit down because there were a lot of energy. Well, it looks like they're coming up. So, you know.
Hey V,
Yes.
Yeah.
where be you?
On the roof with Flynn.
It's okay.
I'm not on radio.
I even told you what the new radio is. Wow.
Hey, you know, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Except we genetically modified lemons into existence, so life didn't actually give us lemons.
But life found a way to make them.
Did it?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey V,
Yes.
are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I can be.
Yes. So I don't feel-
I was thinking, would you maybe like to go boosting with me and Doll tomorrow?
Yes.
Tomorrow evening? Say like maybe around now? Maybe
Around
like an hour
now.
from now?
Yeah, you might have to poke me, but yes.
Yeah, I can do that. I was just telling Doll too. I want to. I'm gonna send an email out. In the email chain. I want to do a girls only job.
Bet.
Whether it's like 24/7, laundromat, cash exchange. I don't give a shit. I want to do a girls only job. Like you, me, Lane, Doll, Riley.
I'd be down.
Hell yeah. I think it'd be super great. We just have to find a day that Lane can be around.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I wanna plan it out, and I don't know what we're gonna do. I think we should 100% just do like a flying by the seat of our pants kind of thing, and just have an absolute ball.
And if we get away with that, we go do something else, and we just
Exactly.
keep going until we get caught.
Yes,
And what
exactly.
she says is true, but I'm gonna go talk to Flynn, so,
Okay.
Yeah.
I will probably be heading to bed here shortly. I am
okay.
fucking tired. It was
Okay.
good talking to you, Doll. I appreciate you.
Yes, you too, you too.
I'm hoping Mason and Lane managed to come back, but I think they both had to abruptly go
You
nap.
know, when they were both like, "Yeah, I'll be back later," I was like, "Ah." Famous last words. Yeah. Mason gave me keys to his car because I was like waiting for them, and he's like, "Here, I'm gonna give you keys. I'll be back later." And I was like, "Sure."
Sure. I believe
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Yeah, I 100% believe
Look,
every
we were
word
supposed to
you
go do
just said.
Mosley's on Saturday, but neither of us wanted to get out of bed because we were both just
Yep.
not feeling great.
Yeah, that's how that
And
works.
I mean, in general, like, both stayed in bed all day. No one was awake anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of happens.
Good talk.
I think so. I think that we realized that we're a lot more alike than either of us were thinking, and that was probably a big reason why we butted heads. It was a very calm conversation. I think we both really heard each other out, and there was a lot of reassurance on both sides. And like I told her, I was like, it- she mentioned her concern about, potentially in the eyes of the club only being seen as wanting to be here for Wade. So, anytime we're gonna go out and do something, I'm gonna make it a point to make sure if she's awake, I'm gonna invite her on whatever we do. I think that involving her in more things with the club, I think would maybe ease a bit of that. At least in my opinion. I don't know. I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. And yeah, like I told her, like I just want to know how I can support you in trying to like overcome that.
Mhm. Yeah, I think we had like a similar theme in my talk with her earlier. Just like,
Yeah.
I know it's something that she wants at some point. But even like when she and Wade started dating, I told her it's the harder road to take. In all honesty,
100%. Yeah, I mean, like I told her, even if we had had a vote literally the night of when we had chapter of whether or not she would be an old lady, I still would have said yes. I can look past whatever personal beef we had in the moment to recognize that she is valuable and deserving. Like I'm not one to prioritize personal beef over, the health of the club and somebody being deserving of a position.
yeah. Which, speaking of old lady stuff, I forgot to tell Flynn this. I have to talk to you, Flynn, Riley, and James about like the old lady process at some point.
Yes, that would be great, actually.
Just so that you
I would
guys
love that.
kind of know like how that process goes from start to finish. I was telling Flynn, probably sometime in the next couple of weeks, I gotta talk to Duke. Probably talk about if Duke comes to you asking to have a one-on-one, to have that conversation with him.
Mhm.
Because there's likely going to be a day sometime in the future where he does approach for the vote. Because like that's kind of how we do things. Of like the prospective old lady has to approach the president, formally ask for permission to come to chapter, and
Okay.
we vote in front of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We'll talk more about
That's
that if I
not
can get the four
stressful
of you
at
at
all.
once.
Oh my god.
Mesa and I were both sick to our stomachs.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But we'll talk more about that when I get the four of you in one place at once.
Yeah.
And just go over like start to finish how that goes, because oh boy, it is so nerve-wracking for the
I'm
attached member
sure.
and their partner.
Well, I guess selfishly, I don't have to worry about that with Bobby if we ever get to that point.
This is true.
Yeah, I guess he can't be an old lady and in BBMC, so ha. Fucking loopholes.
Yeah, I'll be curious if Flynn and Sarah get to a point, because he has to bring her around for that to happen, number one.
Yeah.
But I told him I would like to, like, I framed it as like if she wants to talk to me about stuff, because I'm more similar, she's more similarly positioned to how I was versus how Duke or Doll is. But I wasn't really against crime. She is very not into crime. So that'll be an interesting talk if it ever happens.
Yeah. And it would be cool to see if she could be part of maybe even starting something of us having, you know, our own network of like clean people. And that'd be pretty cool.
It'd be nice. Because, like, here's the thing. There's nothing saying an old lady has to do crime.
Yep.
I'd say I'm probably pretty atypical. But that's just based off of how I've heard people talk in the past of just, like, all that stuff, so.
Right.
Still not sure how, like, I'm glad that the vote thing passed. Not sure, like, my feelings on it personally at the moment.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would be very curious to kind of hear your thoughts on it whenever you've kind of figured that out. I'm very curious
Like,
on what you're thinking.
I'm all for old ladies being able to earn a vote. I'm not sure if I personally want to vote.
Oh. Okay.
And I sincerely hope someone talks to me before bringing it up at chapter, but we'll see.
Can you refuse?
I think so.
Okay.
I feel like it'd certainly be something if I said after all that, actually guys,
Hey, by the way.
by the way, like, I'm not sure I understand, like, why, but also I kind of like the fact that, like, I don't have to say yes or no to things.
Listen. If you make the choice that you don't want the the ability to vote and nobody has had the conversation, just give me a little head nod and I'll take one for the team and I'll vote no. I'll take one for the team. It's cool.
Just like, look, Faraday.
Yep.
Me.
I'm like, yeah, it's
Vote no.
it's gonna be a no for me. And I don't think she's ready yet, you know, it's I don't know if this is the right call.
And then you just hear collective gasps around the room.
I
No,
feel like Mason might
he might explode.
kill me with his eyes.
He
you
might
know,
explode.
like.
But it's like, now I have to think about, like, is that something I'm going to want? Like,
Yeah,
fundamentally,
I mean,
it
it's
doesn't change
impactful.
anything, right?
Mhm.
And it's just putting me on the same level as a patch member. But it's also like, I'm content with not having a vote.
That's okay. That's totally okay. You don't have to have a vote if you don't want it.
Like, I was surprised, the first time we were bringing a prospect in after I was blooded in, that I was asked for my opinion. I was like, oh, this is what, okay. I wasn't expecting to have to, oh boy, okay. And I had to, like, quickly collect my thoughts on the person.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna sit back and I don't say anything. No. Like, I don't often use my voice at chapter unless it's something, like, I fundamentally disagree on. So I don't often speak at chapter. Because there hasn't been a whole lot that I've been in disagreement on. And, like, my other thing, like, if I had been able to speak on it, probably would have brought up the point that it should not be the old lady's partner that puts them forward for getting the ability to vote.
I actually really agree with that, to be honest. I think there's bias there, right?
Like, that's something I wanted to bring up, but since I wasn't allowed to, since it dealt with me specifically, I was just like, okay,
I
well,
think it'd be more impactful if somebody else outside of your partner was like, "Hey, I think you're deserving of this."
yeah,
It's
because
hella more
we all
impactful.
know Mason wants me to get it.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's also your choice, right?
Yeah, I think my fundamental reason right now for not wanting it is like, if no one talks to me beforehand, and it just happens a chapter, I'm gonna be like, ooh, no one
This
actually.
is
This is
this is
awkward.
awkward. No, I did not. Ooh.
Ooh.
Kind of so they're like, what's the process of not?
What's the process of saying maybe in the future, but I'm chilling right now?
I hope that it will be a conversation and not something that you're blindsided with, because that would
I
suck.
don't like being blindsided with things. So I kind of think it's spite driving me right now for something that hasn't even happened. I'm gonna be so for real. I think it's preemptive spite.
And like, I kind of get it at the same time, though.
Because I feel like I know how it's gonna go. Someone's gonna bring it up a chapter, and they're not gonna have talked to me about it. Because I don't think it's gonna be Wade or Lane that brings it up.
Probably not, honestly.
I'm just like, I think this is just preemptive spite. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it's preemptive spite. What does that say about me as a person?
It sounds like you suffer for something that I am quite familiar with, which is fear of success. A little too on the nose? I'm sorry. I apologize.
You know, only had like years of imposter syndrome with EMS,
Yep.
and
Yep.
I'm gonna
Big mood.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I've earned it if it comes up.
I think it's valid for you to feel that way. Whether or not, members of the club disagree and feel like you have, I think that it is very valid for you to feel that you haven't earned it yet. I think that's where that conversation kind of comes, right? Like, if just because the club feels like you're ready, if you don't feel like it, then
Yeah, well,
that's
he's not.
significantly more important than whatever the club would say.
Who the fuck? What the fuck?
What am I watching right now?
A red gauntlet trying to do something.
What in the hell?
I don't know. Yeah, now that we've had this conversation, I think that is part of where it's coming from, is both spite and just not feeling like I'm there yet. And if it happens without a conversation, I'm not gonna be happy.
Well, I mean, again, right? Like, let's say the vote does come up. There hasn't been a conversation and you don't feel like you're ready. Like, I think that it is perfectly within your right to be like, exactly that. Like, I'm not ready for this yet, and I don't want it. I don't think that anybody would fault you on that.
I'm just really glad that it didn't happen that night, because I was worried. I was actually worried that that vote was going to happen that night.
Honestly, same. And to be completely honest with you, I kind of had the same fear of like, has this conversation even actually been had with you?
No. I mean, there had been talk about it at a chapter a few months ago where I did voice my opinion of like, I forget what I said back then. I'm like, yeah, like having like a system in place for it would be, I think a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also like a lot of baggage that comes with that conversation. That ties back to stuff with reading.
Right. And that whole mess of a
Mm.
bullshit, yeah.
Because that conversation came up in the immediate aftermath of flooding somebody out.
Right.
You know, it's nice just to talk through my thoughts with somebody right now, so I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I say, you know, I know that at the end of the day, like, there was a bump in the road between you and I, given certain situations, but I don't want that to hold us back from, you know, a friendship and whatnot. So I'm here to listen. I'm here. I can be that person where you vent, and then I will sit there and be like, do you want me to nod and agree, or do you want my opinion? Because I can sit there and be like you know, you talked to me about Casey, we were up there, like I can sit there and be like, yeah, fuck that bitch. Like I can cheer you on, like I can we can have that moment. But at the same time, if you're like, hey, like I need that advice, I'm like, all right, well, here's what I think.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike. Nice
Hello.
PJs. God, you look so
Hey.
comfortable. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, that's the mood.
I think it's the socks with the Crocs. It's really doing it for
It
me.
is pulling that outfit together.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing, right? If it
Hi,
snows,
Storm.
I know, it's rare,
And look,
but
V loves
you're
Flynn,
always supposed to tuck your pants into your
right?
socks.
This did not feel like a conversation to have with Flynn.
Oh my god, you're right.
Mhm.
And what you've got those in
This
sports
was
mode
always going
too.
to be a
So I mean,
conversation
I know.
for
those are
her
like
to
those like
have
all
between
I know all
Faraday
about
and
it.
Riley. And between the two, I think Faraday is the better,
But
because there's baggage there
can
with
y'all
Riley to
imagine,
have that
like,
conversation.
you being like,
he
yo,
was
come
telling
over,
Faraday
and
how she
someone
doesn't
showing up like
think that
I
she
would.
wants a vote if it comes up.
It's like,
Ooh.
damn, you got too much risk for me.
Um,
You gotta go.
That's what they were talking about. And
I
kind
don't
of
know. I don't know if I
unpacking
can
it.
handle that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Comes
It's too
down
much.
to
It's too
V
much
doesn't
risk.
think, one, that she's
Way
earned
too
it,
much.
two, that she
And the scarf
crazy
goes
fucking
crazy.
statement. What's so crazy about it, Narius?
I'm
What are you guys
telling
doing?
you, for me, it's the tall socks
What's so
with the Crocs.
crazy
I
about me
can't.
being like, you know what? I
You
don't
look
think I
so
want
comfortable,
it.
and at the same time, I'm so upset for some reason.
I know, it's like cursed, but it's blessed at the same time. It's like you're really conflicted with how you want to feel about
Yes.
it. I get
And like,
it.
man, like
I
you look good,
also
but also
think
like, what the fuck are you wearing?
if
I'm
the vote
I'm
comes
so
up
confused.
and whoever
You
proposes
haven't
it
noticed like the
hasn't
general
talked to
theme of
Veronica,
everything I fucking wear? That's kind of like.
the absolute
I
kinda
do.
it.
I
Wait, have
kind
you
of
not
really
seen my
enjoy your
fancy?
Hamburglar outfit.
Did you not see like what we wore
that
to family
will
photo? What
come
I wore to family photo? I'll bring it
from
back.
V giving that
Please.
head nod to Faraday to vote no. Just the absolute. I didn't even realize he was awake.
I didn't either.
I'm like, I was about to say something too, and I lost my train of thought.
It's the jorts. It's
And
the
the
short
Crocs.
jorts.
It's been a while since I've seen you with the jorts.
Always wearing jorts. Eh?
That's a knock at me for not being around you in a while.
I actually haven't been around much. Had a very
That's what I mean.
CBF
It's like,
mood. How are you guys?
I'm fucking tired.
Wait,
let me tell you.
Yo, I'm tired too, but I've had such a busy day. Such a busy day.
I'm
Oh.
fucking exhausted. Holy
someone's
shit.
gonna knock
Wait,
Veronica over
did
the
you guys
fucking
see family
head.
photos?
I have not.
If they hear that this is how she's thinking, they're going to knock
Let
her
me
over the
find
fucking
it.
head.
Also, apparently I'm supposed to be scheduling a family photo with 30 people for this week, but I've had like since the last Thursday to start letting people know, so I'm just gonna say fuck that. Pause.
that's cute. It's V's
Yeah,
toxic trait.
and then
Aww.
we plan a week and a half, and then everyone forgets, and I have to figure it all out last minute. And then they're like, "Well, what about this person and this person and this person and this person and this person?" And I'm like, "It was your idea, just being the four of us." And then Nino's like, "Oh, I forgot."
Who's in like the whitish pink suit?
My papa, Speedy,
Speedy. Okay.
Arush Patel Santana,
Yeah. Okay.
and then I also got Ma a sawed-off shotgun.
Oh my god.
I know. We were there posing with guns, and Ma had knuckle dusters, and I was like, "Papa, wouldn't Ma look so cool with like a sawed-off shotgun?" And he goes, "She's the leader of a biker gang. She has a sawed-off shotgun." And I was like, "I don't think she does." And then he goes, "Well, then she will have one. Welcome to the family."
Wow.
I know.
That's Hallmark movie worthy.
I know.
During family pictures too. Oh my god.
I know.
What's
And then
up?
they were
Dom
talking about
decided to
paying
go
the photographer, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll give."
You're
I
going to
told
do
him
what?
I'd.
I'm gonna find
I
some
told
poor
him I'd give
person
him
and we're gonna
5K.
murder them.
And then Speedy's like, my cheap fucking son. And then he goes, "Here, take this," and he just gives her a grapple gun.
What did we just say at therapy?
Just gives
What?
her a grapple gun? Oh shit.
I don't know, I'm not even-
Didn't Wade say something about no indiscriminately murdering people?
Yes, I do recall that.
What is planned?
Do you have a good reason to murder?
Who are you trying to murder? I think he said something about doctors and whatever. I think he said more so EMS. Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
doesn't care if you
He did say
indiscriminately
a
murder.
cop. If it's a cop, he was like,
Mhm.
game on.
How about a cop that's trying to put a warrant out for you? We execute her, and then she can't put a warrant out for you.
I think she'll still put a warrant out because, like, I mean, if she doesn't, someone else will.
Probably.
Who are you trying to
You
kill?
know, the Joanna thing's almost at statute. So.
Really?
Yeah, and the sad thing is, I've had the knife on me when I've gotten arrested, and it's been made, pretty clear.
She's probably gonna edge it. She's probably gonna wait until like the last possible day to do it, and then she's gonna put the warrant out.
It's been made pretty clear that, this knife still has dried blood on it. When I've been arrested.
Yeah, you can't teach stupid.
Can you just didn't you admit to having a knife covered in blood, Jesus, when we got
Yeah,
arrested? at one
spontaneous
time?
utterance in front of a cop. Still nothing. I'm practically
crazy.
handing it to them on a silver platter at this point, and it's not fun. Getting away with attempted murder of a government employee once is okay. But getting away with it twice for doing the exact same thing is kind of sad. It's kind of sad.
Los Santos things.
Not even getting a warrant for it. That's what I'm pissed off about, is I haven't gotten a warrant for it. Again, they know that I did it. And nothing. It upsets me. I don't know why it upsets me, because I should feel good. I got away with it, but it's not fun getting away with things if you're not even being chased for them.
I know. That's exactly how I felt about doing crime when he was so down bad. It's it's not fun if there's no I don't get an adrenaline rush if I'm like, oh, I can just get away, no problem, because your cars can't keep up with my car. Ooh, so fun. That's why I started doing the 80-mile police chases. Okay, you're all antsy.
I was just checking if your Crocs are in sports mode or not.
Aren't you wearing Crocs?
You know, if I could take my clothes off, I would right now. But I feel
What the
very attached to my
fuck?
clothes.
What?
Please keep your clothes on.
Why are you trying to take your clothes off? What the fuck?
I'm just saying. You triggered me right there. You triggered me right there. So I would have took my clothes off and ran away. But
I
I
don't
feel
want to
attached
see
to
you
my
with
clothes.
your clothes off.
Okay,
please. Thank
hold
you.
on. I got a lot of questions. First of all, how did I trigger you there?
Saying
And
why now
second-
wearing Crocs.
And second of all, why is your fucking first reaction to getting triggered to rip your clothes off and run around naked?
I'll be naked. I'll be wearing my underwear.
Okay, but still.
Second nature, I guess.
You used to live up in the nudist?
Oh, trust me, if there were people up there, I would. You guys would see me like once a month.
Why don't you just live up there and you
On my own.
start a new?
Because that's against the rules. You can't be part of any club or gang or group.
That's not a gang or group.
It'd be like a cult, wouldn't it? Nudist cult.
No, it's a community. Like people who live in Chumash, it's a community. It's just up there, you just wouldn't have clothes on.
Make it really tempting. What would you make it really tempting?
Guys, please, someone be the word of reason.
Word of reason for what?
I mean, fuck it. I mean, I was full encouraging it, but fuck it. I won't be. You know what?
Look,
If you-
I've been
if-
trying
if
not
you
to
start a
die for the
community
last
up there-
minute.
If you start a community up there, I'll be a nudist up there too.
Oh, I already got off my first member. That's crazy.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Oh, second
What?
member.
The gang joins a cult.
Not a cult.
Whoa.
This isn't Kiflam.
whoa. It's just a bunch of friends naked together, okay? It's not a cult.
Yeah, it's not weird.
Community.
Should call
So,
Windsong.
I'm sure
I mean,
Sarah
Winsong
will be
would love it.
involved.
She's gone to bed, but
Because Winsong would advocate for it heavily.
when we came back to the city, I had to makeshift a breast pump for her so she could drink her own breast milk so she could get high.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I'm
And
she
eating.
get
I'm
high?
gonna go to
Away,
bed after
that's
that
what
statement.
they
I
got.
love you all.
Good night.
That's just Winsong.
That is
Wait,
Winsong.
You can
she
get-
has heavy THC in her breast milk.
Yeah, and if
It's
you
been a thing for a while.
if Windsong gets sober, it's bad. It's a bad time for everybody. It's a bad time for everybody.
Wait, so do you think you can like turn it into a drug? Why don't we start selling
No,
it?
no,
Start turning
no,
it into
no.
like
This was a Windsong specific kind of deal. I think.
wait, it only affects her
Are you-
or
Well, actually, no. She was selling her
Are
breast
you-
milk for a bit.
Are you just
Fine.
trying to? Okay, hold on. Okay, you're asking if we can sell it as a drug. That would mean going Winsong. We need your milk.
well, you know, that's down to her.
How you,
I'll
how are you
pay
how are
her.
you gonna go about that?
No,
How are
thank
you
you.
gonna Yeah, how are you gonna go about bringing that up?
I'm like, hey, I
heard-
heard your
Mhm.
breast milk makes people high. I would like to harvest it and pay you in return.
You would like to harvest?
I don't know how else can I say without it being weird.
I'm too tired for this.
I'm just saying she has something unique, and I don't think I don't think you know we should let this pass. I will offer her half of the money we make from selling little like.
No, we are not. There's gonna be legal dispensaries now. There's no need to sell Winsong's breast milk.
He's
Needle
trying
dispensaries,
he's
what you
trying to
mean?
nickel and dime her breast milk. It's crazy.
This is crazy. I was just
Hold on,
sharing
you
a
guys
funny
are, you guys are saying
anecdote.
that like she hasn't already nickel and dime.
Yeah, she's done that already. She's been
She
there.
Yeah,
knows.
She's
but
done
it's
that.
different for him to do it.
Yeah, that's something.
It's a completely different story.
How?
Because one, she's selling her own breast milk. The other is you're coming to her saying, "I want to sell your breast milk."
But if it makes people high, you know, it's a drug that, you know, that probably not a lot of people know
No.
about.
No, it's
She's been there, she's done that, and now dispensaries are coming back anyway, so
What do you mean dispensaries?
legal weed.
Yeah,
There was a
but
state
but are they
announcement,
made
like,
out of milk?
I can't wait for it to be owned by a shadow gang or shadow member of a gang. Woohoo!
I'm gonna start a nudist gang, and we're gonna own it.
Jesus.
You know we're feeling because we're gonna be naked there revealing it.
Jesus Christ. I want to do something.
At least then, like, no one can steal it, right? No one's stealing the weed because they got nowhere to put it.
I'm sad we didn't get to fully finish our conversation
You
with
make a point.
Faraday before everyone came back up, but
Thank God,
at
it's
least
come
there's a
together.
plan now.
Well, what's the slogan gonna be? Or what's the name of the dispensary?
At least there's a plan now.
If we're naked, we're making it.
No, it's gotta be a name of the company. I mean,
Naked making.
you know, instead of wake and bake, we say nake and bake.
Exactly.
You know what a wake and bake is? When you wake up and you fucking hit a rip. You get
No,
high
I
off.
didn't. Nah, I've
Oh.
done that. I didn't.
And then you got wake and bake, and now you got nake and bake. Like naked.
I don't know. What do you guys think about what we said to Faraday about not
I'm gonna
thinking
run around in the kitchen naked.
that she's earned a vote?
Hey, well, what do you want to do, by the
What
way?
are your
V?
guys' thoughts? What'd you say, Mike?
You said you feel like doing something. What did you
Yeah.
feel like doing?
I don't know. I want to do something.
Okay.
Did you see that there's A+ boost now?
No.
Yeah, there's A+ boost now.
Ooh.
We're not even at A yet. Do we know anyone that's A?
I don't know. I'm gonna go change out of this. I'll be right back.
Okay. Shaking my head. Best part is, that's the first time I think I even said anything OOC about it. Because I don't think I even said anything in Discord. Did I say? Wait, I might have said something in Discord. Hold. NoPixel. Bell's characters.
Back. I don't know.
No.
Came around. I don't know what I
didn't
want
say
to
anything in
do.
Discord. Yeah, I don't know, like, if or when Lane and Mason are gonna be back, because they were around and then they had to dip.
Hmm.
I mean, she has a voice, though, Storm. Does she really need a vote? Let's be real. I'm really having me have these thoughts because I think if we get to the point that a vote happens on Veronica getting a vote and no one's had the conversation with her, that it would make for some spice
I
for her
doubt
to
it.
either say, no, I don't want it, or for the plan with Faraday to go forward of Veronica kind of giving her a look and her voting no. Can't have it be that easy. Come on now. But like V's conversation with Faraday kind of started with like, you know, I don't think I want a vote. To Veronica saying, I think part of it is spite, because if a conversation doesn't happen with me before someone brings it up at chapter, inherently I'm not gonna want it because that conversation with me didn't happen, to see if it's even something that I want right now. To getting down to the nitty gritty of it, of Veronica doesn't think that she has earned it. Yes, that's kind of the key, is whoever is planning on bringing it up at chapter, if they don't have a conversation with her beforehand, it might come down to a dice roll. It might come down to a dice roll on how V reacts to it in the moment, with disadvantage. Because, like, well, the thing is, right, is V does have a voice right now. It's just she doesn't have a vote. What would determine when she deserves it? I don't know. I don't know for Veronica what she thinks she would have to do to earn it. Because we know V. V is hard on herself. She is very critical when it comes to things that she does. Hell, the V spiral. Yeah. This spiral right here, the one that's playing. Multiply that. Fuck. I know why you're not hearing it. Hold on. I forgot to open Stream Deck. That's what happened. This one's also really quiet for some reason. Yeah. This is not her headspace right now. But this is kind of where that all stems from. Is V has that that imposter syndrome, that feeling of inadequacy, of feeling like she doesn't do enough, especially as of late. So, like, do I think she does enough? Absolutely. Like, out of character? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, V should 100%. She hits the required, like, what it would take to get a vote, right? But I think it's a little bit more interesting if we have V kind of not be receptive to it. Of her kind of be like, no. No. Like, I don't want it. I don't deserve it. Because, like, she stood there and, you know, she listened to Mason talk about why he thinks she specifically deserves it. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know about that. Interesting to know now in hindsight. But yeah, no, V. I just think it will be more interesting to go that route of like V.
What the fuck is Flynn doing?
I don't know.
Where did Doll go?
I don't know. I thought she had to be in her head or something.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
Cause like I feel like, sure, yeah, like V just accepts it. Yay, she has a vote now. But I feel like that is boring. I feel like yes, it adds to story, right? It does. It adds to the history of the club and all of that for Veronica to get that vote. But it's like one of those things where she's like, on paper, this is so stupid for me to be like, nah, I don't want it, right? Because it's just.
I'm looking for him. You were MIA. Well, he said he was naked in the kitchen, but he's not even in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, I went to look for him, not
Right,
to
it's
look
just
for
a
him
vote.
naked.
But in Veronica's head, right? It's like.
Okay, well, if I
It's a
need to
responsibility
have
now.
a face to face with someone, and they're like always naked,
And
am I just gonna like not ever have a face to face?
she's not sure she wants it.
Yeah, well, I don't
She's
know.
not sure she's earned it. Yeah.
I 100% do not. I think that's the last thing I do. Would that's the last thing I ever want to see. How about that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. He wanted to do something, but she's just smoking a cigarette. She's trying to give herself lung cancer.
No, no.
What are you trying to say?
We could do some boosties, but where's Flynn? Where'd this fucker go?
Flanagan!
I need a radio.
I
I'm
never.
gonna go get one.
I get a radio too.
I'll be here. I swear to God, if he logged, if this fucker got off server, but yeah, V has a lot of conflicting feelings, and she also does kind of wish that she had been able to speak her opinion on the matter, because like, she realized kind of after the fact that she should have said something to Mason beforehand of like, hey, honey, could you just bring up, you know, that the old lady's partner should be the person putting it forward. Also, hi, Moo Moo. You missed a interesting conversation between Faraday and V. That has the potential, that might have the potential, depending on how things go. True. I feel like, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. How problematic would it be if Mason bringing it up at chapter was an automatic dice fail for Veronica on how open she is to wanting the vote? Do we think that would cause a fight between V and Mason? Do we think that would cause a fight between V and Mason for her to do that if Mason specifically is the one to bring it up and with no prior conversation with Veronica about what she wants? But here's the thing. I feel like if Mason was going to bring it up, he would 100% talk to Veronica about it before he brings it up. There's no way Mason doesn't talk to her beforehand. If he's going to bring it up at chapter. There's no shot that he doesn't talk to her first. Right? I can't see any universe where Mason doesn't have that conversation with Veronica before bringing up at chapter that he thinks that she should get a vote. Surely not. Surely her husband knows her better than that at this point than to spring that on her at chapter. Right? He knows better than that at this point. But the absolute spice of Veronica giving Faraday the head nod after Mason brings up how he thinks Veronica should get a vote if he hasn't talked to Veronica about it beforehand. The absolute shit show that has the potential to be. Mason would lose his fucking mind. I think who's more likely to kind of question it and or be like, what the fuck, right? If it's specifically Faraday voting no. Because I feel like this is one of those cases where if someone votes no and they are the only no, they could end up being pressed for the reason of like, well, why are you saying no? You know, it's a shame we don't have keys to Mason's car. How can Mason do this? To be fair, B was down on the beach and we forgot to ask Faraday for keys. Did Flynn say he was going to bed? Because he might have just fucked off and gone to bed to swap to purple. I thought he was just going AFK. I just think it would be so funny if that's how things panned out. How I think things will actually go. Mason's gonna want to bring it up at next chapter. He's going to talk to Veronica beforehand. Veronica is going to say that she doesn't want it or doesn't think and Mason's going to go, why don't you want it? Veronica's going to go, I don't think I've earned it. Mason is going to knock her over the head and be like, bitch, what the fuck? They're going to argue. That is the most likely scenario that I see. And then they'll make up. Rinse, repeat. And part of why Veronica had that conversation with Faraday over Mason is because, one, Mason isn't around right now, and two, honestly, I think it was better served having that conversation with someone that wasn't Mason. But also wasn't Wade or Lane. I, though, would have paid to see Wade's perspective on Veronica bringing that up. Maybe we do bring it up to Wade when we see him next. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Because, not gonna lie, I would love to see Wade's reaction to Veronica being like, yeah, no, I don't want it. I don't think I deserve it. I want Wade's reaction to that now that I think about it. Hello.
Hi.
Well, Flynn was around. I don't know where he got off to. Mike's around and Doll's around.
Okay, I'm going to pick up Duke's birthday present.
Okay.
I'll show it to you when I get back.
Alrighty.
You can come with me if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could actually get him in time for his birthday. I really struggled with like what to get him. And even this, I feel like I don't know if I nailed it exactly 100%. I think I hope he likes it the way that I hope he likes it, you know?
Yeah, I'm always bad with gifts, so. But I've got like months to figure that out.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm really good at gifts, so when I flop, I take it hard.
That's valid. I've got like 3 months from today. And who the hell knows what's going to be going on in 3 months?
Seriously. The end of the world.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
You never know. Why did I say Wade?
I don't know.
Mike and Doll went to get radios. So
Okay.
They're talking about maybe going to do some boosts.
Okay, sounds good.
There's 8 bus boosts now. I'm sad because we're not even at A.
None of us are at A.
Hello?
Mike.
Did you go to bed?
No, I'm with Lane.
Oh, you're gone, so I just assumed the worst.
No,
And I was like, we just went to get radios. We're here.
We'll be back soon.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna hang up.
Okay. I answer. He goes, "Did you go to bed?" I was like, "No."
I'm getting a call. Hello? Oh, hi.
I know why I
Oh,
said wait.
hi.
I said
Oh,
wait
yeah, yeah,
because we
yeah.
were just
No, you
talking
did.
about wait.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm picking up Duke's birthday present. It's today, yeah. I know. So wish him a happy birthday. He's old. I think he's turning 43. He'll love it. Right? Uh, I don't like that. Look in the glove box, me.
Oh, it's doing that thing where I can't actually see it.
Oh, you can't see it?
Yeah, I
Hold
have
on,
to take
hold on.
a nap if I.
Okay, why? You shouldn't have to take a nap. You shouldn't have to take a nap.
That's what happened with the engagement ring.
Hold on. I'm grabbing it. I'm gonna try to give it to you. And if you can't see it, then well, I'll have to test it with people.
Yeah, I just remember.
Can you see it now?
No.
Sad. Okay.
It's a I have to take a nap thing.
Okay.
Because that's what happened with my engagement ring.
Is it exclusive to you or is it an everybody issue?
Don't know. All I know is if that happens, it's just a nap and then I'm able to see what it is just fine.
Sad. Okay, I'll test with other people.
But here's the thing, like, with like plushies and stuff, I have never had that issue. It's literally just this and my engagement ring. And I only had the issue like literally when it was given to me, so.
Gotcha. And you've seen it ever since? Like,
yes.
It's been fine?
It's been fine ever since. Quiet couple of hours.
Yeah, this morning was fucking chaotic. So it's like we got all the chaos out of the way, me and Riley, this morning.
I had a chat with Doll.
How was that?
It was good. She and Verity talked, so.
They did? How did it go?
Sounds like it went good.
Okay, good. Because that whole thing at therapy was crazy.
Yeah, I think they're on the same page now.
Okay, thank God. Because I was like, listen, being upset because you feel like somebody's ignoring you, that's like fine and normal, right? But like, being like, I never want to talk to you again and I think you're a bad person is so crazy.
Yeah, Doll talked to me a bit about why she felt that way.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, now that makes a little
bit more sense, yeah. Yeah, it just felt so disconnected, like actually at therapy, you know?
Like having the context. Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
I did it like 1% more, yeah.
And then her not having the follow-up context to that it's been dealt with, and so.
Jeez, this thing looks fast. Okay. Wow. Turn off at least, car. Jesus.
Did it not turn off?
Oh, and it can't get out of the... We're fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna see if anybody else is around. If we're like...
Hello? Mike said that they came back to Chumash.
Radio check? Anyone in Chumash?
Might heard to call him and be like, "Wait, okay, he hung up the phone on me again.
The hell?
Isn't it? Are they being held up or something? Okay, no, he's calling me back. Hello?
Hello, sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Okay, I was like, oh god, are you being held up or something?
No, I just
Where
dumb.
are you guys?
Oh, my tummy started rumbling, so then we went to get food.
Okay, we're in Chumash.
Okay, we'll be right there, and then we're gonna get bandages. Do you guys need any bandages?
Lane, do you need any bandages?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I have 0.
Ow!
Lane
I
doesn't
just
have any, so yes.
I just broke both my legs,
Well, it's a good thing you're
and
going
I
to the
cut
hospital,
myself.
Then.
Oh.
It's like, did you eject?
No, I got out of the car and she hit me with the car door. Why are there so many homeless camps?
I was asking myself the same fucking thing.
I fucking leave town for like a week and now there's a homeless
Okay,
everywhere.
so I'm not crazy. That all sprung up in like the span of a week.
Yeah.
Alright, I thought I was losing my goddamn mind.
Okay, we'll just get rid of them. Death to the homeless. Hi. Can I get 4 combos? Okay, I will see you shortly, V.
Alright, bye.
5 minutes stops. Bye.
Hold on, is there total property to buy?
What a day.
Yeah. Tam, someone's listing a Southside house for $1 million.
100%. We could sell this house for probably 5 mil.
Probably. Which is insane.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy.
And one of the mansions sold, so there's one left on the market.
Yep, yep. No, housing is the rarest commodity in the city.
It's fucking insane. Five garage slots, 8.7 mil. 5,000 square feet.
How much is it?
8.7.
Sheesh, steep. How much weed is left in there?
Like 300 bags, I think.
I might change and do a little bit of pushing. Just kind of standing around.
Yeah, they said they'd be back in like 5, but they're just
That's fine, they can come find me.
Yeah.
I love my silly little gay outfit. Makes me happy.
Yeah, 313.
Okay. All things considered, even though we tried to roof run earlier today, me and Mason just going, we got 39 parts. I'm pretty proud, just, you know, for the very bare minimum roof running we did.
Yeah. I mean, if you get like the hideout jobs and shit,
Yeah. I had one hideout and one normal. Well, I had another job earlier in the day, but then me and Riley went to jail and lost all our shit. So.
Yeah, I mentioned to Flynn that you guys went to jail over roof riding. He's like, that's lame. I'm like, no, wait until you hear the story.
The story is way crazier because we put ourselves in jail. Like, the only reason we went to jail is because we put ourselves there.
Yeah, I'm like, look, I'm like, you gotta ask Lane for the story later, and then he fucking disappeared.
What an asshole.
I thought he was just going in the house for a little bit, but like, he's just gone.
He's fucked off.
I reminded him that he can 100% like point Sarah in my direction, just so she can talk to somebody.
She seems really chill. I hung out with the two of them like early the other morning, and I don't know, she seems like very sweet, kind of like naive, but overall like she kind of a little bit unhinged, which I think is a good thing.
Yeah, she doesn't.
I don't think she would shy away from crime as much as he thinks that she would.
That's what I want to get a gauge on, honestly. She happened upon us when we were boosting, and
yeah,
he told her that the locals had started attacking us, which isn't wrong. But I kind of want to get her perspective on things without his
him being there to influence.
Yeah.
Her opinion. Yeah, because we were pushing weed and she was like right there, you know, like she was standing with me while I was pushing. So, and she knows that we're a 1% MC, so she's not stupid, you know. She knows that we're not just
and
like
correct me
farting
if I'm
around.
wrong, but she's older than he is, I think.
By like a lot. She's like 28.
So it kind of amuses me the way that he is. Cause I'm like, brother.
Yeah.
She's not like she seems a little naive, but I don't think she's that naive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, a little
asshole.
Scared. That's like I said to him, she's more like how I was when Mason and I started seeing each other than like how Duke or Doll are. Because I was still EMS and very clean civ when Mason and I started dating. He was scared to even tell me that he was pushing weed. Scared's not the right word, but like he was hesitant.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not dumb. I see the calls come in when I'm clocked on duty.
Yeah, it's like I know what's going on here, man. Yeah, I'd like her to come around. How do you feel about Doll? Like, just given everything, like, how do you feel about her progress towards being an old lady?
I think she's getting there, especially because like she doesn't shy away from like owning up to stuff like therapy stuff, and I know she's like very concerned.
Yeah,
like about how people are gonna see her after that, but I'm like,
hey, careful!
Honestly, at the end of the day, it's between you and Faraday. Like,
yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, it's so interesting because like I talked to Faraday right after it happened because I was just like I felt like a lot of that was kind of out of left field, and I just wanted to check on her, make sure she was doing okay, because she seemed blindsided by the whole thing. And yeah, she was like, I feel like if there was a vote, I would abstain, and I was like, listen, an abstention is a polite way of saying no when you know the person. The only reason I would ever allow somebody to abstain is if they genuinely had not been around enough to weigh in on something. Right? Like if we're voting, like say Wally, you know, say we got a new hang around and they were going to be we were going to vote them in as a prospect. Like Wally wouldn't know that, right? I would allow him to abstain because he can't make an informed decision. But not making a decision because you're afraid of hurting people's feelings is not the play, right? If you have an opinion and the opinion is no, then that's your opinion.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I wouldn't let you abstain from that because you know her. And then she was like, well, then if I had to vote, my answer would be yes, because I feel like, you know, what she does for the club is more important than my relationship with her, which I thought was really mature and was glad to hear her say that. But also, I was like, this is kind of when you vote to bring someone into the club, that's kind of the time to be petty.
Uy, perdón.
Like I've always said, there's never, unless when we propose somebody as a hang around, right? The only good reason that somebody should not be a hang around is if they're fucking people in the club or if they killed your mom. You know what I mean? Like they did something crazy that directly impacted you and you know that like you could never let them in the club. But when you vote on like a prospect or an old lady, like that is the time to be like, I don't know if I fuck with this person like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like at that point, there's no going back after that.
Exactly. Then their family, then you would die for them. And I don't ever want to doubt anybody's. I don't want to doubt anybody in a situation like that, right? Like I don't want to be like, oh well, yeah, Faraday voted yes on Doll, but like I don't know if she'd like fucking lay down her life for her, you know?
Yeah, I told Faraday I didn't get a chance to tell Flynn that like sometime in the next week or two I want to sit down with them and like actually talk about like what the whole someone becoming an old lady process looks like. Because like Faraday didn't know that vote happens like right in front of the person that
right in
wants
front
to
of
be an
them.
old lady.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Mesa and I were both so sick to our stomachs beforehand. Because, like, that is intimidating and daunting and a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same. We do the same thing with people applying for positions. We talk about it in front of you, you know? Like if somebody puts out their name for, you know, road captain or whatever, we talk about it right in front of you.
So that conversation will be happening. Hopefully, if I can get all four of them around at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially because I've been a little under the weather and talking for prolonged periods of time up until like yesterday.
Yeah.
Was not great.
Yeah.
The fact that I made it to chapter on Friday was a miracle.
Are you feeling at least a little bit better?
Yeah. The world doesn't feel spinny today.
They can't
Good.
ground me when I blow an 07.
Oh, I need band-aids. Where are those suckers?
I don't know. Are you guys back in Chumash yet? Mike probably had to get treated because he broke both of his legs on a car door. But that should at least hold you over for a little bit.
Thank you.
My
I'm not
supplies,
that fucked up, but
my supplies run low. It's like Mesa and I were like, yeah, we'll do Mosley's together on Saturday, and neither of us want to get out of bed.
I don't blame you. Yeah. I have a fucking killer headache right now. It's fucking me up.
I think like a couple more days and I should be like okay to
Yeah,
be
fingers crossed.
human.
Analyzing Hamlet to yourself again?
Hey, watch where you're walking.
Thank you, lady.
But yeah, I think Faraday and Doll's conversation, from the sounds of it, went okay. They were talking for like probably an hour or so,
Mhm.
I think. So Faraday said they were both calm. It wasn't like an aggro conversation. So
Yeah, that's the one thing I told Doll. I was like, I would hold off until because she was like, I still feel frustrated, and I was like, I would just hold off until, I would hold off.
yeah, I think having the talk she had with me beforehand probably eased it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because she was able to get some clarity on some things too. So I told her, I'm like, that whole mess is honestly so far at the back of my mind at this point because I have a lot more important things to worry about right now than a crush from a month ago.
Yeah, literally. It's like, I'm actually dealing with like a serial killer ex, like stalker.
Who wants me fucking dead and has said that she'll go for even the most insignificant person that I've ever had an interaction with.
That's code for I can't get close to anybody you actually care about.
That's the thing, right? It's like,
come after Mason then, bitch.
I would love to see her try because she would have a bullet in her soul so fucking fast.
I know. That's the thing. They're like taking these people who are like tied to you like tangentially through like EMS or whatever. It's so cowardly. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I called her a coward. I'm like, I know these texts are getting subpoenaed like as I send them. And I said, you're a coward. You're hiding behind daddy's money, daddy's influence. And she's like, I've done this all myself. I'm like, good for you. For once, you did something yourself. Congratulations.
Wow, good for you.
Good for you. She's like, well, because I said, you want to ruin my life. She's like, well, ruining it would be hard when you end up dead. And like, perhaps I should have said making your last 2 weeks a living hell. And I'm like, okay, bud. Like, am I upset that my friend is missing? Yes. Am I... Would I define this as a living hell? No. Because there's nothing I can do to change what's happened at this point except put a fucking bullet in your skull, so...
Yeah.
I already had to tell someone, like, it's not your place to do anything, and they hung up the phone on me. That was fun.
So cool.
Because, no, Balto was like, well, if I find her, I'll fucking grab her and stab a bitch. I'm like, it's not your place to do that. At the most, like, grab her and bring her somewhere and wait for me and Mason to be around. And he's like, I'm not gonna wait. I'm like, but that's not your call to make.
Everybody's a little bit bloodthirsty, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh, a target? Somebody going after a person that I care about? Don't mind if I do.
I'm like, man, I have like, I don't know, let's say about like 15 years of pent up rage and aggression.
Yeah, you deserve it. It would be unfair. It would be so upsetting if somebody else shot her and you're like, okay, thanks, I guess.
Like, the only person where I'd be okay with that is if it was Mason. And like, even then, I'd be like, can I at least get like a little stab in? Like a little stabby stab? Or 40? See, my ideal is she gets grabbed by PD for the kidnapping and potential murder of an EMS, I know exactly where she is, and I just scoop her up at the prison.
Yeah, yeah. We could break you in. I did that today. It's
Oh no, I was just
smooth as
thinking,
butter.
grab her once she's out of prison, take her somewhere. I know no matter what suspicion, if anything happens to her, is gonna be on me. But that was always gonna be the case, regardless of if I reported Dust missing or not. So.
Yeah, I wonder, I mean, is there a world where you can call EMS? Like, give it, like, a solid, you know, shoot her in the head and give it 10 minutes so she's dead, then call EMS and be like, she attacked me, you know. Because she's surely going to have a weapon on her, right?
Probably.
I don't know.
It's gonna depend on how things shake out.
Get off me. Oh!
Cops called.
Of course. Dude,
Hey!
where are they? It's been like...
I don't know. I'm going to call Mike.
It's been 20 minutes.
Hi. Oh my God. It's been so long. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. Well, me and V are down on the beach pushing weed. Yeah. Yep. It is. Let me check. It is 175.3. Okay, see you soon. Bye.
What the hell? Excuse me? I swear, the traffic is getting worse and worse in this city, isn't it?
Pushing weed.
We're down at the little rock loopy underneath the balcony.
I will say, the only concerning thing is that she was able to leave the ID card in front of Yellow House.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, are you guys gonna continue to push, or are we gonna do something?
I've got like 15 bags left, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've got like 27, so...
I'm almost to the rock loopy.
Lynn wants to start up a nudist camp,
What the hell? What do you mean?
and I told him I would support him.
Keep those eyes
Okay.
open.
Okay.
Yep,
When did he say that?
No way.
like an hour ago. And then Faraday jumped in and joined. And then he called it a cult, and then Faraday was like, "What? What's wrong with like a bunch of friends just chilling naked? Nothing." I was like, "Yeah, it's a community."
It's okay for them to create a cult.
Oh, you disagree, huh?
Because, like, that's what it'll end up being, is a cult.
Because I don't think that humans are capable of genuinely just saying it's just a bunch of naked people. I think
It's just a
they're
bunch of naked people.
I think they're undercover motives. I don't think that humans by nature are capable of
I don't.
It's just a bunch of undercover pervs. Basically, is what it is.
Are you calling Flynn a perf? That's pretty fucked up.
If Flynn wants to
Flynn is the most. If anyone's a pervert in this group, it's Flynn.
Actually, yeah.
How?
Yo, actually, that's
how?
true.
'Cause
Because
I've
he
had
wears a cum
extensive
shirt and he tries
conversations
to
with
put
him.
his cum shirt on other people. And he talked about selling fucking
Yeah, but when it comes to how he
Winsong's
acts with
breast
Sarah,
milk.
no, that's different, 'cause
Yeah.
a lot of people like her breast
Yeah,
milk.
but he's like one of those people that like say the the raunchiest shit on Twitter, but then you meet them in person and they're like,
Yeah, no, when he's
Like
actually
church.
there
Innocent.
and actually what he does,
Yeah.
like, he doesn't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's.
you know what we gotta do? We gotta see just how innocent he is. We gotta start like nonchalant, like start saying like porn abbreviations and see if he catches on.
What do you mean by porn abbreviation?
Yeah.
Are you talking about like DP? Like, what are you saying?
I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
just
Well,
say, what's an
something
example of what you would
exactly.
do?
I mean,
If you were
I
to
guess
do it with him, what would you do?
Yeah, what would you do?
say?
Yeah, what would you
What
say,
be a
Mike?
good porn abbreviation that you would use in front of Flynn to see if he knows what's up?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, listen.
Well, you're the one who brought it up.
Yeah,
so
it was
surely you
your
must
idea.
know
I'm an
what's an
idea
example.
guy, but that doesn't mean they're always good ideas. Okay.
Yeah, but you just invented a whole new thing. You said porn
I did-
abbreviations. Like, that's
I
a
did-
common thing.
I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Listen. Okay. So. Okay.
What's called? What do you mean? What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Okay. So.
porn
Okay.
categories.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. There's context. There's a story.
Barely legal.
There's a story that it's hard to explain.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure it out the best way possible.
We've had 2 cop calls, by the way.
Okay, cool. Okay. I have a friend. Oh my god, this okay, how do I
Oh yeah, surely you have a friend, huh?
No.
I have a friend who's addicted to porn.
No, it's not like that. I'm trying the best. Yeah, I got a friend who has a
Cop call.
I got a friend who's got a mutual friend who oh my god. I really don't know how to explain this.
What do you mean by mutual? Mutual with who? With us?
No, I know. Okay. I have a friend who has a friend who used to be in the adult industry. Okay. And they were going around telling people that they were retired. And then I had another friend who didn't believe that. And they did some research and they were like, yeah, a fucking week ago. And then they started reading off like oh my god, what was it? Fucking oh, what was it? It was, oh my god, it was some crazy abbreviation. It was like slashes. So it was like it was basically like BG, GGG, BGG, It was just a bunch of abbreviations, right? And then my fucking yeah, it was like, I mean, yeah, it was an acronym. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm tired. So then, yes. So then, dude, man's like, who did the research was like, the fuck does this all mean? And then then you have like the fucking the gooner of the group who just like puts it all on the table. He's like, what? You don't know what that means? And just like breaks it all down. So then I don't know. Then that made me think of Flynn, and there we go. Here, you get this long convoluted story just instead of just going with the bit. You're welcome. There was more details, but I had to leave them out.
Okay. I haven't had music on this whole time.
Well, I answered your question, Ma. What do you have to say?
What do you mean? Thank you
You,
for answering so
well-
well.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying we just gotta use the acronyms. We just gotta nonchalant. We gotta test him, and then see if he actually is a perf or if he's just like a twatter freak.
I think he's both. I really do think he's
think so, because he used to be scared about holding hands until he.
But like, how much of that was an act?
I don't know. It was kind of crazy that he was like scared to hold hands.
Dax's wife, he was getting pegged. So you can't tell me
Yeah,
that he's a fucking
I
innocent
don't
man.
know if that's true though,
He literally told
because he told me he lost his virginity. He lost his virginity to the BBMC person. But also I'm confused how he
maybe
goes
dick
from.
go in vagina virginity, but
Yeah, but then like I'm just confused how he goes from like holding hands is scandalous to butt stuff.
because somebody told him that holding hands was scandalous. I'm not saying he's not gullible, but you can be a pervert and also be gullible.
This is true.
Possibly.
He told me that basically Link was the one who told them that holding hands before marriage was like a sin and a bunch of bad stuff, and like, so they were just
Oh
listening
my
to what other people were telling them, you know.
So we just need to
Gullible,
be
not,
we need to
you
be
know,
the devil on his shoulder, telling him to be
prudish.
the freak that he is.
I already told him that they could have sex if they wanted to, and Sarah said I have a lot to think about.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard all about the seed. Seed. He holds his seed.
What are you saying?
Oh man, this is
Yeah,
shopping
I don't know.
campaign reality
God,
show.
that
Seed
was a whole
conversation.
thing.
Yeah, that's the whole
Seed
thing.
conversation.
Yeah, and then I came to the beach and I found a bunch of seed on the ground, and I said, "Oh, Lynn and Sarah had sex here."
Okay. I gotta run this money back to the house, and I gotta get some food.
Okay,
I got 13 more bags.
you coming back?
I assume so. It's Duke's birthday.
Okay. Okay, well, I need to think for like 2 minutes.
Wait, just be aware that we had 3 cop calls, so.
I don't got anything illegal on me. They can suck my dick.
Oh yeah. We had a lot of good conversations today. I do think that the Faraday conversation was probably the spiciest of the conversations. A 110%, that was the spiciest of the conversations that she had today. Like, part of me is just so curious of what transpires if it does play out.
Okay. I'm gonna be in my head for like 10-15.
Okie doke. Like, if it does play out that V gives Faraday the head nod,
raking in the OT this week.
right? I do have to wonder, like, how that plays out. Like, I think that's the least likely scenario. But God, for it to be Faraday would be something. But I do think that's the least likely scenario. Because I think if it does come up, that whoever is planning on bringing it up is going to talk to Veronica beforehand. I don't think there's any chance that they don't talk to her beforehand. Right. There's no way people will just make an assumption that it's something that she wants. Right? Right?
Pardon me, friend.
There's no way people just assume. Because it's also like, I forget what she said.
Did I miss anything lately?
No. Not that I can think of. I forget what she said back when the first conversation happened. Regardless, it's been what?
Wait, what'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Said, I don't think you've missed anything.
That's not what I thought.
What do you think you heard?
I genuinely don't know. A lot of gibberish compared to that.
Gotcha. Anyway, it's been like, what? Dax's let out was end of August?
But yeah. Everything good with you?
You know, other than my ex-wife wanting to make my last few weeks on Earth a living hell before she kills me. Except she's kind of failing at that because the only person she's managed to grab is my friend who's an EMS. Not that I don't care about Dust and their well-being, but if that's the best she can do, she's gonna have to try a lot harder.
Yeah, that's true.
Stop being a tool, dude.
And she's like all proud of herself, like, oh, I did this on my own. Good for you.
Yeah.
But
You're doing such a good job.
You're doing
Having
great,
people
sweetie.
that aren't super close to me.
It's because she knows if she grabs any of the raiders, it's definitely not gonna end well for her. If her plan involves shooting up the whole club, been there, done that.
True.
Like, V's not... I'm also, like... What are the chances that, like... Maybe she just held Dust up for their ID and phone and just left them alone? Because she sent me a text saying, what makes you sure that I took them? I'm curious why you think I took them, was the exact wording. Which got me thinking of, well, maybe she didn't grab them and they just haven't been around. But even still, they would have texted me off of a new number.
Yeah, I mean, did you check base with the hospital?
Yeah, I reported Dust missing to PD. Just in case, because I knew, like, if anything did turn up and they subpoenaed phone records.
I'm sorry, friend.
Because they do that when people die. I wanted to cover my own ass. Also, I'm done with my weed.
Okay. Hello? Did you run away?
Here's the thing. I might still need it.
Okay.
But the song, I can play the song.
You have to put money away?
What'd you say?
You have to put money away?
Yes.
Sweet.
But I can play the version that I want to use. But you guys aren't getting the audio. If I don't use it by the end of the Casey arc, you guys can have the audio. But
I keep trying to figure out how I want to word something.
okay.
Does Mason feel better? I got like whatever off his chest. I guess it's the best way, cause like, I guess it's the best way to word it, cause like I don't care. You know what I mean?
I haven't
So I
really
figured.
had a chance to like fully talk to him. We had plans for
didn't-
Saturday, but neither of us were feeling well, so
Hey, you sound like you're sick.
you know, I could barely sit up yesterday, so
Ew, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. I have to check with a doctor tomorrow.
Just feel better, forehead. Easy.
My best guess is upper respiratory infection.
Ew. Yeah. I hope you feel better.
As long as it doesn't turn into pneumonia, we're good.
Yeah, that'd be no bueno. Frick is Ma?
She's gonna be in the house for like 10-15.
Oh yeah, she said she was gonna cook. Okay.
Can you take me down to Matt's?
I don't have egg on, but don't have keys. But still, try and get keys.
Yeah, I like this version. It very much so fits with the audio. But here's the thing. And I've shared this song with people. So the thing is, if I use just Don't Fear the Reaper, that's why I went with it, Storm. Because, like, if I go with Don't Fear the Reaper, it will encompass the entire audio. But there's this song that I really fuck with. Like, I fuck with this song, depending on how this arc goes. I just want you to know, right? I have things prepared in case Casey does actually get the jump on Veronica. What the fuck? But that's all you get of this. That's all you get of this.
Okay.
But, like, I fuck with that song. But if you think I don't have my stream side emotional
Not
terrorism
terrible.
prepared, because here's the thing, right? The audio I have prepped is still good. Even, here's the thing, I hesitate on showing you guys the audio if V and Mason are fine and, like, not injured at the end of the Casey stuff, because there's a potential for it to be used, you know, in other cases. I personally think that the audio I have prepped just in case is probably one of my favorite ones that I've done. Like, I'm not even joking. I've showed it to Carby. I've showed it to, I want to say I sent it to Nereus, and I sent it to Charl. Funny enough, I have not sent it to Sauce. I have not sent it to Sauce. But it is my favorite V's internal thought / recollection audio that I have. I have listened to it back way too many times at this point. It's one of my favorites. Just because the way I have it arranged, I think, will pack the most emotional punch when people are watching. Starts with the, no more of this, it's my mess, I'll clean it up audio. Transitions into them talking about marriage, transitions into the proposal, transitions into the first I love you. And then it ends. And there's, like, pauses between it. Giving me access to a stream deck was the best choice I ever made for myself. because it means that stream side I get to do a lot of emotional terrorism for like people that are watching live and for the VOD. And I think makes for better storytelling. It's one of my favorite things to do. TBH. I do have to, like, if I was going to use the DAX audio again, I'd have to edit the source and all that because I didn't bump up the gain enough on the source. I did. Carby sent it to me direct, and I'm telling you guys, I saw the full art already, and ooh, it's good. I also want to get like a Casey Veronica piece commissioned. Probably after the Mason Veronica piece that I just commissioned. Oh, sounds like the puppy just peed on the floor. Because I did just commission another Mason Veronica piece. Like, last week. It is.
I just ate a cookie.
What kind of cookie?
A warm, big chocolate chip cookie.
Ooh. It is. A piece of Mason killing Casey. Ooh. Now that sounds fun.
Listen, nothing beats a warm cookie. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah. When Doll is done doing whatever Doll is doing, we can go boost.
Yeah.
I think Lane's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay. I wonder what's going on with her. Doll, not Lane.
Don't know.
I'll just ask. Fuck it.
What?
I said, fuck it, I'll just ask.
Yeah, I haven't gotten an update yet, but there is like a. What's funny about the Casey art is when you look at it, it looks like she's holding a puppet string or some kind of string. And I actually had an idea for a Veronica Casey piece that was basically Veronica on puppet strings that were breaking. Okay, depending on how this week shakes out, I am not going to watch the video premiere on Friday. Depends on how things shake out, because if the Casey stuff hasn't reached, you know, the finale, I don't want to know anything until it's done and dusted. Done and dusted. Phrasing, Mel. Jesus. I don't want to know anything until it's done and dusted. Which means, you know, be careful what you put in Discord. Be careful what you put in my chat. Because, like, if Casey is still alive and kicking on Friday when the video premieres, I don't want to know anything that's in that video. I don't want to know anything until everything is done and dusted. Everything's wrapped up. And I said this on Twitter. This arc has been building for almost 2 years. Because Casey showed up in like December of 22. At least that's when Veronica found out that she was in town. So this has been building for 2 actual years. And at no stage during this have I known what's going to happen. Like, I might have created the character, but everything after that is all Carby. That's why I'm toying with asking Chase if he'd want to play Veronica's biological dad on Onyx. Because canonically, Casey is dead on Onyx. Because that's another storyline that I'd like to pursue in RP for Veronica at some point, is her biological father. We had talked about doing it on NoPixel, but those plans changed. So I have a list of art ideas somewhere. Hold on. Where is it? Where the fuck did I get it? There's a Veronica piece that I want to get done of like teenage her, broken down her, blonde her, a very broken Veronica, and then Veronica as she is now. That one's gonna be expensive. I have to save up for that one. Because if I commission Logan, hold on. If I commission Logan for it, if I commission him for it,
Hello.
'cause I feel like it'd be half body.
You good?
It's 5 characters.
Okay. What's going on?
Extra characters are plus half price, so it'd be 150.
Yeah, we're at the clubhouse. But
Probably
don't seem like nothing.
minimum. So, I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. But that's one I've wanted to get done since March. I have others. There's that Harvey Veronica one that I want to get done.
I'm just kind of like. Okay.
Of like Harvey and Veronica, like Ghost Harvey and Veronica, like comic panel style, from the Day Lighthouse. Is she good?
I don't know. She doesn't seem like it. She said she is, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay. Well, what are we gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
What are we gonna do, Mike?
I mean, I thought you said you wanted a boost when she got back.
Yeah, but where'd she just go?
To get cigarettes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she said, "Oh, I need cigarettes."
Gotcha.
Down the street.
All right, I'm gonna go grab Boost stuff out of the house then. I kind of miss backwards hat V. Not gonna lie. I kind of miss backwards hat V. So one of the things that makes me sad on Onyx is that it's really hard to wear hats as a woman. Even with hairstyles that, like, you know from NoPixel worked with hats. Alrighty. What's your state ID?
2636.
2636.
Oh,
Sign
fuck
in.
me. I don't have a laptop.
You need a tablet,
Or my
don't you?
tablet. Or my fucking shit on me. How my tablet died during the fucking war. I was like, I ain't losing this shit.
Where is it?
My stuff?
Yeah.
Fucking, what is it? It's fucking Cougar.
Alright, go
The
get
West
it.
Eclipse. Don't have a, oh wait, I do. Right back.
It's fine, because I gotta run inside of the restroom anyway.
Perfect.
BRB. We're back. Mike, you back in too much? Oh no. Oh, hey, Wade.
Hi. What's going on?
Not much. Waiting for Mike to get back because you're gonna go boosting.
Go boosting.
Yeah.
Got a full group?
No, it was gonna be me, him, and Doll. Oh, I don't know where Doll is. She went to get cigarettes.
She's never coming back.
Oh my god. Yeah, Mike had to go get his chip, go get a new tablet, so you know what, that explains why he's not back yet. Steady, I should know it off the top of my head, but I'm sick, so. Yours is what, like 16 something, yeah?
My city?
Yes.
1524.
15, god damn it. I was close. Like 100 off. So there's A plus now.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me want to get to A even more.
I'm almost back.
Okay.
Okay, we got a 4th. I'm still holding my knuckle dusters, what the fuck? Thought I put those away.
Oop.
Well, because Lane and I were pushing, and then Lane went inside for a little bit.
Hear me now?
Yeah. Where are you at?
Convenience store.
Okay.
Got to run down the street. Doll?
Wait, it's Cantor's birthday too?
Is it?
According to Twatter.
Huh.
So Lane, I don't gotta worry about birthdays for another like 3 months, and who knows what the world's gonna look like in 3 months. Okay, there's Mike.
Did she not come back?
I haven't seen her. I was in the house when I came outside. Wade was here. State ID, Mike.
636.
23 what?
2636.
2636.
Probably gonna do like a boost or stuff. Too.
Who did the... It counted as 2. It was my friend Logan. he did the first Veronica and in the mirror piece. Basically, which one? Vampire or Itsy Bitsy? He also did this piece of Mason and V. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I put this on the playlist for a reason. But yeah, Logan did this one of V and Mason. I commissioned them for another new V and Mason piece. Which dress did I put in that folder? Hold on. Okay, so it was the Bohemian style dress that I went with. Okay.
He'll send you an invite now. Okay, bye-bye. Gotta run to the hospital quick, but you can invite her.
Alright, what's
2550.
2550? That one's easy.
Like Wally's 2660.
Yeah, I think my current goal is I want to get to A. I will wake up every day just to boost and go back to bed if I have to. I want to do an A boost. Alright. Do you want to buy the contract or do you want me to do it?
I can buy it. I got that. Can you invite her again? She missed it.
Yes. Said 2550.
Yep. All right, she's in. Oh, there's no more like hard difficulty anymore either.
Huh.
There's no more like harder or medium, none of that shit. So.
Oh, that's gonna make a B interesting.
Mm-hmm.
4-seater.
Let me put my gun away real quick.
That is a good call. Unless we want to do a B.
I mean, yeah, I'm down to do a B. I mean, fuck it.
And we have lockpicks.
Right now doing some. Alright, later.
Oh, it's a habanero.
And Shang just asked me to go boost. Nah, I'm good.
Oh. That's...
Good, homie.
Like,
Look at that.
Don't get me giving Penny a lockpick the other day because I happen to have a spare one on me, you twisted, Shang.
Who's your fox? Sorry, spontaneous utterance. Utterance.
You ain't gotta be sorry for it, I don't care.
You know what's crazy to me? My ex confirmed in Dust's text messages to me that she is the one that at the very least took Dust's phone and ID. The same phone records that I know are being subpoenaed. Fucking dumbass. I love when people do it to themselves.
Dumb idiots. Where are we going?
We are going to Vespucci Canals.
Do we have a disablers in case?
Just the disabler tool, yeah.
Okay. It's a Brio, so we're getting, so it's not gonna need the hacky device. I hope they haven't changed their locks.
It's interesting to me that there's no difficulty level anything about.
Well, if we're getting more rep for it now, maybe.
We'll have to see after this boost.
I took a photo of where I'm at.
Ooh, good call.
There she is. I'll make sure I got everyone keys here quick. There you go.
Mike?
Okay, I'm here.
You're dead, Buddha! You cocksucker! Damn!
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, I don't want to get near you.
Dumbass.
Oh!
Bring it, motherfucker!
Moron!
You're dead, Buddha!
Stupid ass.
Stupid dick!
Nothing.
Bring it, motherfucker!
Alright, we're heading out.
Okay. Ah!
Dead, Buddha!
We're going up to Grapeseed. We're heading up to Grapeseed.
Is anyone picking up Doll?
I think she has her own car still. She had to go to the hospital to get checked out on something. She's taking a few minutes for herself though.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Flynn was talking about trying to set up like days where it's just like everyone comes around and like does some boosts together and shit. Especially because like we can do it in pairs and stuff instead of just groups of 4.
Well, we can do groups of 4, and then whenever whoever's like left alone, like they're not worried about like not able to do it, right?
Yeah.
Got 7 people away, can do 4 and 3, or you know, a couple 2s and a 3.
Because it's been a minute since everyone's been around and just like boosting and off.
Yeah. It's also kind of just the vibe of the city, man. Like,
Like I think it was Lottie I was talking to. Lottie Breeze I was talking to the other day. And like she's around a lot. She's like, yeah, no, it's been dead. Like, yeah.
yeah, it's like, what do we do? Sell weed? Like, I don't really always want to be doing like robbing cash exchanges or laundromats. Those are fun, but like my brain is not wired to constantly do that.
Yeah, and I have no
Boosting's
interest in
where I like it.
Yeah, I don't have any interest in going out to a fucking cargo ship and dealing with that nonsense.
I am good. That sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like a war waiting to happen. That's why the Saints and Hydra were fighting.
Because of one of those?
The Saints followed Hydra after one of their crates all the way to a spot, shot down the last person who was up, and robbed them all.
You know what I heard? I heard Tails isn't with the Saints anymore.
Oh?
Yeah. Someone told me that Tails is an old lady for Chaos Legion. I was like, when did that one happen? The last I knew, Tails was with the Saints.
Yeah, she was.
Like, not that long ago either. So I'm curious about what happened there. No, Tails was Saints, and then according to Charlotte, Tails is now an old lady for Chaos. I don't know who she's with though. The piece of tea that Veronica's keeping to herself, Chaos Legion had Charlotte at their prospecting for somebody. That's a piece of tea that she's keeping for herself. That might be a tea time with Mason. Yeah, Charlotte openly told her that. Honestly, that might be a tea time with Lane. We'll see. She's been keeping that one to herself. I talked to Charlotte, who's the one who told me Tails is an old lady for Chaos now. She insinuated that she is going to put out a warrant for the Joanna thing, but nothing's come of it, and statutes running down.
Real slow.
Wait, Charlotte
Spade.
is an old lady for Chaos?
No. She was the one that told me that. Yeah.
Okay.
She's
I was
the
like,
one that,
huh?
No, she's the one that told me about Tails being an old lady for Chaos. Charlotte's very close to Misha, going back to their DOC days. But she's with EMS, Savannah, is who Charlotte's with, so I don't see her leaving PD, and I don't see Savannah leaving EMS anytime soon. And to be quite honest, I'd rather not see Charlotte leave PD because she's one of the few.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we're pulling up right now.
She's one of the few who will actually investigate
Shitty bro, so.
things for the fucking Houston.
No, I'm saying I'm fucking just getting in grave scene now.
Oh yeah, we just got to the drop-off spot.
Well, I'm so popular right now, Wade. I have a number I don't know that's been texting me.
Yeah?
Yeah, they wanted to get in contact with my ex-wife because they're upsetting at me about something. This is so popular. Which means it has to be someone who knew exactly who I was referring to. going?
I don't know. I didn't know Mike was here. Sorry. Not gonna lie.
I'm thinking about eating a sandwich and it was just focusing on that.
What kind of sandwich is the question?
No worries.
It's like a lumberjack sandwich with like a bunch of different meats and stuff. Yeah, I was literally eating food in my head and I didn't realize you pulled in or what. I'm hella cooked, alright. I woke up to say happy birthday to Duke and see what was going on. I got paid 100 bet for that. I got paid 50. Oh, wow. I got my bet back plus 50.
Yeah, that's how it's been, I think. Hasn't it?
No, it used to be 50 and I get back 75. So I would get 25 profit, not double.
It was that way for... Didn't I tell you? It's been that way for a while, like, you get your bet back plus 50.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
that was like a while ago, and I haven't used it since then.
Yeah.
I haven't really done anything since then, man. I mean, and, you know, if I wasn't part of this club, I probably wouldn't wake up anymore, so...
Mesa and I are talking about postponing the wedding until Casey's fucking dealt with.
Yeah, fuck it. Just have her show up to the wedding and we'll just kill her then.
Well, his worry is just the...
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Oh. Hey guys. Oh.
Hi.
You guys come here often?
Oh.
We're off to the fishing spot, so
Oh.
no. Quentin!
Oh, I'm fine. Hey guys.
Right, yeah.
Oh, hey.
Clearly.
Sorry about that. I don't know whose fault that was, I'll be honest.
That was more or less my fault. I cut
Yeah, it's
through
okay.
some
Are you
grass,
guys
but-
okay? I
Yeah.
got 4 band-aids. You need that?
No, I
it's
just need a
okay.
repair kit. Do we have,
No.
does any of us
Oh,
have
I
one?
got you.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, I don't. People are like, oh, don't use this on your car, but you know, all I got.
Oh. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
All right,
Thank you.
Ailey,
Well,
come on,
good
get
luck.
in.
Have fun
We-
with your
we're gonna
fishing.
we're gonna go kill wildlife.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Damn.
Yeah, that what she said. All right, stay safe, guys. Sorry.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye. Later. Yeah, it was totally your guys' fault. I didn't drive into you.
Well, I talked to Mason about, like, if we do postpone for a little bit, just going down to the courthouse and getting, like, that side of it squared away.
Mm-hmm.
Not just because, like, I want to, like, legally be married to him in San Andreas, but, man, get the clock running on spousal privilege. Because then we can't be forced to testify against each other. I think that's how that works.
Smart. I think so.
We just have to put up, like, 12.5K and boom.
Find my text messages. Okay.
Mike?
Yeah, I was just listening. Spousal stuff. He's checking his text messages.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little distracted.
You're good. We're going?
We are going to the Dorset Drive Morningwood area.
Dubai, Dubai, Dubai.
I'm gonna try to go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna do it.
Hi. We're coming down Ellis Freeway right now. We're going to the boost spot. Do you have your car with you? Where are you at? You want to come pick us up at the vault? We get into your car. We have a really shitty stolen habanero. Okay, come scoop us up and then we'll hop in with you. Ah! No, we'll park. We're gonna park in front. Yeah, we are going to the next job, so this car sucks that we're in. Okay. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Bye bye. Alright, we're gonna swap a doll's car and not be in this shitty thing.
Okay.
Cheers.
Where am I going?
Amanda Mario. Morningwood, Dorset Road up and down by the golf course.
I need this car repaired so badly. I hit one thing in it.
Yep, I feel that. I do have an advanced one. Speak of the devil. Hey! Not much, just walk back up. Yep. We might swing through. We might have to get a different car repaired. But I'm finishing a boost real quick and then we'll swing through.
I don't know where I'm meant to be looking.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Alright.
This parking garage.
Okay, we'll do.
I remember there used to be like.
Bye. There's a tornado right to our right.
Say.
Inside here. Keep going. See that white one to our left?
Oh yeah.
That's there. Probably.
Yep.
idea. Damn it! Screwed! Tú te vas a la mierda, hermano,
Oh, yay. Wait, the fuck?
Probably
Oh,
because
wait.
there's less. Fuck it. What?
C, didn't C have 5 hacks
Yeah,
before?
it's probably changed now because you're getting more rep for it, right?
Oh, fuck me, okay.
You got this. You got this shit.
Alright, we got 10 hacks to do. We're going north on Morningwood.
Lock in. I wonder what that means for me now. Like, is it still gonna be 10? Where's it gonna
Going north on Great Ocean. Maybe go towards Chumash.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Gee. Ugh.
Do we have enough in the tool to do 10?
Yeah, I have a second pool, so should be fine.
Got you. Okay.
Passing South Chumash.
Yeah, I got confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute, are we doing a B?
Yeah, maybe maybe the system changed about with the boosting guy.
Going to Pluto.
Our car's out.
Alright.
Frozen. RUX. Only 5 more.
Wowee.
If we do a B, though, I do want to get another disabler just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Especially because we don't know what the hack is gonna look like.
Yeah. through Polito right now. Yeah, we're just past the lumber company or lumber union stuff. Out to the other side towards Grapeseed. So we're entering Polito right now from Great Ocean. So we're going east, and yes, and then we're gonna go through Grapeseed area. Okay. Okay. Bye.
I feel like they're up here almost daily. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like Wade and V are up in Polito almost daily. It's crazy. I feel like she practically lives on Dream View. What? I love it in Polito, man.
Crazy thing was, when we were flying to town, Lena and I were deciding where we wanted to live. Polito was one of the few.
At least then there would have been housing.
Yeah, from the get-go. But there was also like 3 other groups that lived up here. 4. You got C4, the Guild.
Because there was so
not
much
HOA.
housing.
Yeah, not HOA and TBD.
Two more hacks.
Wish.
Where to go? Are there just like no cops tonight, or are they just busy?
Oh, I don't know. Probably no cops.
Like I have been itching to be in a chase.
You guys hear us? Okay, we're going through Sandy. We got one more hack. Well, we're exiting Grapeseed now, going to Sandy.
You know what's weird? I didn't get a single delay. Drop off
It's at the barn on
the barn.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Fucking prick. Bet.
Probably gonna end stream here shortly. Because it's almost 11:30. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end on this boost. Who's still going? I can write. Let's head over to Lauren. Please, Naya. Dr. Naya Nashville. And we'll see about being back tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. But for now, go say hi to Lauren, and I'll see you guys when I see you.